intro so I can get in here. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It's been a minute. Hey, Sarah. How are you, Sarah? How have you been? How is everything? I hope all is good. Um, I'm hoping my mic, I don't know if I can be heard. Please let me know if my microphone can be heard, if it's clear. Let me see. I'm just trying to see if I can share the link. Like I tend to share the link to the stream when I've started on my WhatsApp status. But also I noticed that whenever I go live, for some reason, the information that I place on YouTube in the back end of OBS doesn't fully translate on YouTube directly. So I constantly have to go to YouTube and then literally edit what I've got in there, which is crazy. So I'm literally doing that right now really quickly. So bear with me as you stare at, I mean, I can always press play and you can kind of follow her around. This is Charlie. Charlie's our test sim. Hi, Charlie. I've removed all mods, which was so painful to do, just for the sake, not because the mods won't work with the stream, but because the tests I'm about to do, I want to make sure that people can see it mod free kind of thing. So right now I'm literally, let me just delete this. Hang on, where am I? Here, delete that. Change the title, playing around in build mode. Playing around in build mode with some build hacks, I guess, and tricks. Yeah, that will do. And tricks. And I've already prepared the thumbnail for YouTube, so I can easily change that. EPCmedia. I think, video chapters. Let's get rid of video chapters because there's no video chapters in here. Let's add the thumbnail really quickly. Let me see. Where is my thumbnail? Where's my gaming? There we go. And my artwork, Sims, yeah, artwork, live streams, random, yeah, because this is random indeed. And there, okay, thumbnail been done. And then the playlist, this is kind of tutorials, I suppose, in a live stream as well. And it is, yeah, it's not made for kids, otherwise it will be age restricted. And no, it doesn't have altered content in it. And it is, where is the gaming section? Because it answered, there, it's saying entertainment as opposed to gaming, which means it wasn't even showing that it's actually The Sims 4. I don't know why OBS does this. I need to actually figure out how to circumvent this without always having to come back to this section to fix it, basically, to put it, simply. Right, let's save that. We're good. And on the Twitch side, let's see, Stream Manager, how are we doing over here? Twitch, yeah. Let me see. We're as good as can be, and you can be heard. Oh, fantastic! Thank you so much. Welcome to the Sim World. Now it can get a little crazy around here. We promise we have our best your best interest in mind. Exactly, Charlie. We are honestly really lovely people. We treat you with dignity, with kindness. We make sure that you're amazing. I mean, as long as you just do as we say, that is all. That is all we ask. This is literally all we ask. Just do as we say and you will be perfectly fine and taken care. Why is she walking with so much? Sis, hello? Hello? Okay, stretch marks, I see you. Is there a swimming pool nearby? Why are you walking around in a swimming pool? Okay. Oh, can we kayak here? And why have you two got 4 kayaks? Did you steal them? What is going on? Hello? Okay. His briefs. You don't know how to run. OBS is actually quite simple. Maybe I'll do a tutorial someday for those who, because you know how I love to give a good tutorial. This was actually meant to be a video tutorial, but I said, you know what? I haven't live streamed in a minute. No, he's actually got, I know, right? He looks like he's naked. No, look, he's got a yellow bathing suit and he's so hairy. Oh, okay, camera. Excuse me, computer. Look at his back. It looked like he's after her. Look, she doesn't, maybe hang on, Lane. Coffin is your surname. Sadia, okay. You literally have got nothing to do with one another. Let's see what your situation is, sir. He's got no spouse, no children, but he does have a home. Okay. He's a musician. Concert virtuoso. Okay. You're a concert virtuoso. Okay. What about you, Lian? Lian, why is it not clicking? Come on. Am I not clicking? As the game, hang on. Click. Okay, so that does work. Why can't I click on Lian? Ah, maybe she's in the process of getting in here. Hang on, let's see. Because they tend to like do this teleporting thing, right? And it started raining. Oh well. Okay, so you'll be happy to find out, Charlie, this is not rags to riches. It's just so we can just test out the build. So you're kind of safe. I will give you shelter, darling. I know when they wear skin tone clothing, it's kind of weird. You're like, wait, you look a little bit inappropriate in public. They look inappropriate in public. Hang on, what am I doing? I actually forgot to do the share of the stream. Okay, let me make sure. Is the volume low? Hang on. Let me mute my mic briefly because I don't want to get like feedback. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna mute my mic. Where's my mic? Here. Okay, so we're good. We're good. I thought the volume was up because I was literally gonna get terrible feedback. No, you're right. That listen, when it's early, it's better. I actually prefer mornings because you feel a lot more refreshed, you know. Hang on, let me we are live on YouTube. We are live. Come on in. Okay, there we go. I can copy paste that to my other phone as well, and then I am good. But it is a tedious process having to keep posting this stuff. Because reminding pretty much everybody everywhere, posting the YouTube and then the Twitch, but I can't be asked to do the YouTube right now. I mean the Twitch version. So I'm just going to hang on. I keep clicking on the wrong button. WhatsApp is where we're trying to. I just want to copy paste, darling. Just share it actually. You don't even have to copy paste. Just share it and you're good. See? Done. Done and done. Now that wasn't too tough, now was it? Do you know what? It's funny. Every time I find myself saying I feel like I'm saying inja, inja. Isn't that the thing that the Sims normally say? What is it they do? I think it's when they're making a joke or something, which is hilarious to me. Okay, so okay. Let us get. So one of the things that I want to do with this live stream. So I'm always more tired. Like I didn't sleep enough, but at nighttime I lay in bed and not sleep. I think that's what it is. You end up like get cathartic. You feel cathartic. You feel a little, not cathartic. Sorry, that's not the right word. Cathartic is actually relaxing. You get lethargic. I use Abide sleep meditation on YouTube. I play that in the background and that helps me calm myself down if I'm having trouble sleeping. And I literally end up sleeping through the night. I'm trying to see if I can get back to sleeping at least a good 8 hours, which is a tough one once you reach adulting stage. You know what I mean? So, you know, it is what it is. So anyways, okay, so what I want to do with this is one of the first things that I'm excited to kind of like showcase is I haven't made a perfect plan in terms of the build hacks and tricks, etc. Wait, you're not even in your yard. Why are you standing out there? Anyways, is if you've seen the what is it? The new pack, right? Which is we in the world for the new pack anyways. It has brought in a sunken jacuzzi, something that I have suffered for years to try and emulate in my games because I've always wanted to have a jacuzzi right next to a swimming pool and it was never possible. And so this sunken jacuzzi has actually made it possible. So I just want to kind of show the little trick that I was like, oh my gosh, I think this is possible now. You only always see the end product, so you get to see me build, yeah, and see all my little build tricks and what I do. I honestly really enjoy building. Like I literally can spend a whole day building. So yeah, it is actually fun being able to build. Hang on, who's that? Oh, okay. I thought someone was messaging me. Okay, so the tub, it's going to be where are you? It's actually it's really weird that you can a jacuzzi, you find it in the bathtub area, but it is what it is. So it's this one, and it's only one though. I do wish they had more available to us. I feel like they don't give us enough jacuzzis. We literally have one, two, three, four in the whole game across packs. The one that we got as a gift for the 20th anniversary, I think it was the 10th or 20th anniversary, the one that's just come with the new pack, and then the other two from two different packs. So if you don't have those packs, you don't get a jacuzzi, and you just get this one with a canopy. So anyways, so this is the jacuzzi. I really wish it wasn't raining. I chose summer for a reason. I should have chosen maybe autumn or something. I was hoping there was not going to be any rain. I could manipulate the weather if I wanted though. Okay, so place your thingy wherever you want it to go, and then go straight to the pool. And this is, yes, this would be easy to use, but I feel like this is better. And I always go to landscape view where I can actually be able to see things properly. And I'm literally just going to draw around it so that you can have an idea of what it is that I'm talking about. So here, and obviously the Sims need to be able to get in there. Although I feel like I might be able to close it, but this is the whole point of this. We're going to play around, right? We're going to test out some things. So this is the basic mechanic of being able to get this particular, no. Sorry. There we go. And voila. You have built yourself a pool with a jacuzzi right in the center, and your Sims can kind of walk in there. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, let me see if it's possible, because I haven't tested this bit yet. I've already done this, and I did upload something to the gallery. Oh, yes. Come on. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. So you could literally, now let's say for example you want to kind of decorate it, make it a lot nicer, because you can have curves, right? Curved pools now. You can literally do stuff like this, okay? Like, and just make it a lot more decorative. And then obviously this will come up, and then it will add the curve to it, and you've got your curved pool. And for other people who like to decorate, I'm sure there's many other ways you can be able to do that. And so what happens though, if you've got a pool, and you've got this is the situation, you want to place it in the middle somewhere, depending on the type of build that you have. That I haven't tested, so let's see what will happen. It goes underneath. Hang on, has it gone to the ground? Wait, okay, it's disappeared. That's interesting. And then what happens then? I'm very intrigued. It's literally on the ground of the pool. Do your Sims end up jacuzziing underwater? Shall we test this? I really want to see, because how is this even supposed to work? Wait. Can I swim here? No. Oh, it won't let me. I can't touch it. I can't. Wait, backflip. No, I can't. Oh. Okay, so we know it's not gonna work. Okay, fine. Whatever. I was really curious, like, how does that even work? Okay, so the jacuzzi cannot be, let me page up out of that. I tried to, it wouldn't let me, it was grayed out. I tried to go the floor down, and it literally, when you haven't built like a basement, it won't let you go down when you're in live mode or live mode. So that functionality will not work. So I think the only other option, in order to place the pool in after you have basically placed your pool, well, to place the jacuzzi in the middle of the pool after you've already built the pool, is to likely actually build. So let me see what it does in terms of building, because I know, well, this is going to build above it, and I don't want to do that. So I'm going to go down one. And wait, how many is 4x4? It is 4x4, right? The jacuzzi? No, it's not. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, almost 3x3. But when I go around it, which I was able to, oh wait, it's the way I've placed it. Hang on. Let me place it somewhere where I can actually see. Okay, so what are you? That's Wait a minute. And how did I put the pool around it? I'm now extra curious. Hang on. Here. Oh no, it's the way I placed it again. Girl, pay attention. It's the way I placed it. I was like, why can't I see the margins properly? Okay, now I can see. Okay, so now it's okay, it's 3 by 3. 3 by 3. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. It's 3 by 3. So I can let me see if this works. This method better work. If it's 3 by 3, I should be able to. Oh, well, why is it bouncing around like this? 3 by. Oh, yes. So which means you can actually. There you go. I've literally created that, and I know, right? Like, pay attention, girl. I was just like, what are you doing? There we go. And you can literally still be able to place it. So basically, the physics behind this is the fact that it operates just like a swimming pool. That's pretty much what it is. It operates like a swimming pool, but it's a already built-in swimming pool that has got the functionality of a jacuzzi. That's pretty much what they've done, hence being able to place it in different places like this. And so literally, I think you will have the opportunity when you are decorating. Can I have tiles, please? When you're decorating, oh, that one, you will be able to literally decorate the tiles accordingly. Because I noticed some people tend to miss the opportunity to decorate their pool, and I don't understand that. I'm like, you can make your pool nice inside. Although this is more, no, this one is more pool tiling. There we go. Although there's no wall that is matching with that one. Is it from where? Get together. Is there a get together wall that might tile that might be similar? But that's for children. That's Montgomery. Okay, I think it's these. But they don't quite, do they? Maybe. Ah, there we go. And I think I need to redo the floor on there. There we go. That corner is missing too. Yeah, I thought as much. There we go. So I'm supposed to be rearranging furniture here. I get a nice big new Oh, really? Oh, I'm happy for you. Listen, new things are always so nice, aren't they? 80 inches. Behave yourself. 80 inches, Sarah. That is amazing. I want to see that. I want to see that. I was actually considering seeing if I can get a projector so that I can every now and then, when I'm not like streaming and whatnot, I can literally just project my Sims on the wall, and it's massive. How amazing is that? 80 inches Sims. You will literally be turning your head from side to side just so just so you can see what you are doing. I think that's probably what's gonna happen. You're literally going to be seeing side to side. Which I think is going to be absolutely hilarious. Like, can you imagine? Like, oh, wait, where did they go? And you're having to completely turn your head just so you can see the other end. Because right now, I'm using, I think, 30... One of my monitors is actually a TV like I turned into a monitor, and it's about 40 inches, I think. And I'm always sometimes like, oh, wait. And I'm trying to get from one end to the other. So can you imagine, this is you're getting double the amount. Oh yes, a proper face-to-face talk with Dina, please. Have that face-to-face talk with Dina Caliente. Because I think that would be hilarious. That would be actually completely and utterly hilarious. Okay, so let us all right, so what other build hack do I let me see, I'm just trying to remember. I think what we can do in this save is we're going to move Charlie to, let me delete this. We're going to move Charlie to Delta Valley. And then I'm going to download, and I'm hoping the game will be able to cope. It should cope. I mean, this is a whole new system that I have anyway, so it should cope. I'm going to download my mega mansion, which to date, I'm still so proud of that mansion, to be honest. And by the way, I've been slowly taking the pieces of that mansion and uploading them to the gallery so that if people just want a certain portion, they can actually have access to them. The playground equipment is so cute. Like, I do hate the fact that this wasn't a that what's that game pack that we had that allowed us to go to camping and stuff like that. I feel like it should have been a refresh of that. So that I find upsetting and annoying that they had to give it to us in a whole other pack. Otherwise, I do outdoor retreat. That is, thank you. But I do like the fact that we do have the stuff. It's a shame it had to come at an extra charge for us, if that makes sense. So, Charlie, we're gonna make you rich, okay? Because where you're moving, you can't afford. So we're gonna give you 1,000,000 simoleons. Ta-da. Is that, hang on, is that 1, 2, 3, 1, 3? Yes, add it. All right. Oh, I've removed all those. Oh no, I want those sounds. I kind of do like those sounds. I just wanted the game music to be gone. Object music can stay. And I've just realized I don't have my headphones on, even if I've switched to headphones. Switched to headphones and I didn't put them on. And I was thinking, gosh, my game is a bit silent, isn't it? Now I can hear everything. Goodness me. Okay. Oh, Charlie, you are moving house. Here we go. On the phone before some, you know how these sims are very quick to move. Move household. Yes. I have been loving watching everyone make the different businesses and different game show ideas. New pack at least isn't a big womp womp. It is not a big womp womp. It's just a shame. For me, it's a bit of a catch-22 situation where you're like, you're excited for the pack, but you don't like the way they've gone about it. I just feel, I do think, I personally, when they announced it, I was not excited. I was not happy because of the simple fact that we just got out of the whole fairies pack saga of breaks and updates, and they literally patched the game how many times in that space, and then all of a sudden, boom, I'm like, wait, we haven't even had the chance to calm down from the fairies, you know. But yeah, definitely I would recommend that you get this one before you get the fairies, definitely. Because the fairies, as someone who loves rags to riches, as you know, the fairies it does bring a lot of rags to riches elements. And again, these are stuff that should have been base game, I feel like all the occults, because I don't like playing occults, I don't want the occults, I just like the build items and some of the elements, but otherwise the occult features and all that stuff, I don't care for them, I don't want them, they can stay where they are. And so if I can be able to get rid of the occult and keep their items like furniture, yeah, and the world, so that I can have extra worlds to play in, fine. Outside of that, no thank you. So definitely this pack before fairies, I would recommend. Where are we going, did I say? Del Valle. Right. Exactly, same. You never play occult, like, exactly. You said, I think they dropped this one because someone leaked it early. Really? I heard it wasn't supposed to come around till... Well, they should have then just kept it hidden. Why drop it early? Because that's... Sims team, man. They get on my last nerve. They really do. All right, girl, you're moving to this house. We're going to bulldoze it because we don't want it. We're putting our own house. Okay. So the reason why I want to place this is I want to see, because remember, I had to create not one, but 2 sunken. Oh! Okay, I reduced the volume. That feels loud for me, but I think for you guys it should be fine because I reduced the desktop sound. Simmers are very impatient. Patience is like, it's a virtue, but they don't know what that means either. So there's that. Okay, let us first save in case the game crashes. Because I don't want to have to bring her back here again. And let's go into the gallery. Because I don't even have to, honestly. Let's go to my lots. And then let's go to lot type. It's a residential, please. There we go. All right. This man should... Oh, shoot. She can't afford it. She can't afford it. We have to give her more money. 3 million. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Add. Okay. There you go. You can afford it now. Okay, because this house is worth 2.34 million simoleons. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe how expensive this house is, but honestly, This is literally one of my favorite build. Yeah, it's expensive. Okay. Like what? Let me see. Because you know how like you do stuff and then you forget how you did it. That's the situation with this. I don't know. I can't fully remember every stage that I took, even down to the description that I gave here. Hang on. If you're looking for ostentatious living, oh, is that what I wrote? If you're looking for ostentatious living, then look no further than this exquisite family mansion spanning 3 floors, 2 pools, a maze, a pool house, workers' quarters. Oh, yeah, I made workers' quarters. Underground garage. Yes, the underground garage was so inspired by some of the houses that I see. Big words, big words. Um, Sarah, you're cracking me up. Underground garage, basement entertainment area with every bedroom en suite. Hidden vault, top of the range library, home gym, and a spa, and so much more. Made your millions and looking to upscale? Then this is the perfect property for you. Can't believe I wrote that. I'm so cheesy. Oh my gosh. All right, let's place it and brace ourselves in the process because this game, please don't crash. Lord, please do not make the game crash. Lord. Okay, the BPS, the KBPS has not dropped. The frames have not dropped. So far so good. We just pray that it loads because yeah, this is one heck of a mansion. Big words, big words. Honestly, I think it's one of those things when you build, right? You always like in your head, you're thinking yourself as like a real estate agent. You're like, oh, what would I say if I was a real estate agent? Oh, I would say A, B, C, D, that sort of thing. So, okay, it's, I think we're almost there, guys. It's brought up the pop-up saying, good, good. Oh, and Sarah, can you let me know if you're hearing any background noises from me? Because you never add a description. Oh no, I thrive in adding a description. I enjoy adding a description because I'm like, because I'm very detail oriented, right? So because I'm detail oriented, I like to let people know. Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much. I like people to know exactly, and I don't want them. I was like, I don't want them to misunderstand what I'm trying to, what I've created. So I want them to know what to do. And also because I do use BB Move Object a lot and all the build sheets a lot, I always like to emphasize that as well in my description. So. Oh, it's frozen the game briefly, but it's okay. We are not gonna panic, right? We're not gonna panic, right? We're not gonna panic, right? We're not gonna panic. Oh my god. We're not gonna panic. Oh, okay, we're not gonna panic. The game is still frozen, but that's because it's placing the build. So it's just one of those situations where you just have to practice a whole lot of patience. Here we go. Here we go. The money's been taken. The real estate agent has taken the money. The bank has approved the payment. The bank has approved the payment. So you have to give us our house. Give us the keys. Give us the keys to our house. Really? Oh no, build cheats are really good. I mean, if you... Ooh, okay, it's going to take a minute. It's still loading. Look at this. Not everything is loaded. That is so funny. Look at how the minimal stuff that's loaded so far. That is hilarious. How is it that I'm only seeing... Oh my gosh, it's seeing the stuff that I manipulated to make it look better. Let's see. It's going to take a minute. Yeah, this is a fountain that I downsized. I downsized that one as well. Ooh. Okay, everything has popped up. Okay, here we go. Okay, we need the gate. Gates are missing. I think once you get accustomed to using the build cheats, you'll be fine. So it's like me trying to load body mansion and it's just closing. Does it? Really? Oh no! Is it because like, is it the computer, right? Being able to hack it? If because I've majorly upgraded computer wise, so it's, oh, the PlayStation. Oh, question, because I don't have console. Like I don't have PlayStation or Xbox or anything like that. So when you are on PlayStation, when you purchase them, can you purchase one that's got like more memory, in the similar fashion that you can do with, I suppose, if it's an iPhone, because you know how iPhones, you have to buy a new one in order to increase the memory. Does it work the same, or can you buy a drive that can increase the memory for your PlayStation? Does that work that way? Or do all PlayStations and Xboxes all come with a standard size and it's like you get what you get? And who is this? Let me see. And she's happy. What's your name? Oh, I'm not in live mode. I think we're good. Let me save. Just to be safe side. You can buy an extra hard drive. Okay, that's not bad. Because I think that's probably what it is. It's the size, and because I was wondering, it's like, I wonder. I don't know if I'll ever want to buy console, because of the simple reason that a lot of the games that I do prefer to play are all PC games. That and the fact that I'm more of a cozy gamer, so, and life simulation type gamer, so I don't do shooting games. I don't do any of this horror games or any of the stuff like that. So, okay, so, look at this. Enjoy your new home. Hello, you're rich. Get off the phone. Will you? So you're not gonna appreciate the house? Fine, whatever. We'll go without you. We're gonna go without. What was that? What was that? You heard that sound? I'm pretty sure my son has an extra. Okay, that's pretty cool. So it allows him to kind of add more games, I'm certain. Okay, so you see, before they brought in. Oh, she's going to make a cup of. Oh, she's going to clean. Oh, I didn't know that there was dirt in the new house. Okay, go ahead and clean. I can't bring myself to play Sims on PC because I own every pack on PlayStation except new pack. And yeah, because they don't allow you to transfer, and I think that's unfair. I feel like they should find a way to communicate with the companies like PlayStation, Xbox, and whatnot to say if a player decides they want to transfer, they should be able to give you the codes, if that makes sense, you know, from your account to transfer over. Yes, you might not necessarily be able to transfer the actual, should I say, files per se, in terms of the saves or whatever. However, if you are able to at least transfer your account, that way your gallery ID stays the same, etc. I feel like there's a way around it. But because of corporate greed, they made sure there's a blockage on that. Because I feel like it's something that they can work with. They just choose not to work with it, you know? It would be definitely a waste of money if you were to transfer everything to PC. Definitely. Because you're buying everything all over again. I don't think so, unless they give it to you for free. What now? Ew, gross from cleaning. Well, tough cookies. You delayed coming in the house in the first place. Oh, really? What happened? Did it... I can't bring myself... I don't see anything. Why? Did, hang on. uh, wait. Hang on, let me see. Let me go to the thingy. Let me go to the Twitch stream manager, because on OBS it doesn't show me. What was the word? Yeah. It said Sarah. I unsweared. Thank you. So yeah. Yeah, my moderator's like, I'm gonna hold every word. Because, you know, particularly like with when you're streaming, you don't know, especially when you've got new people coming, you don't know what words they're gonna use. And I just said, you know what, let me just load all these words in the back end so that I don't have to worry to say, oh no, I don't want the kids to see this word, etc. on my stream. Okay, so before the new, what's you call it, jacuzzi, this was what I had to deal with, basically creating a sunken thing. And I did the same thing in the basement. And the basement, by the way, one of my favorite features, the basement. I had to do the same thing with the basement. Otherwise, had this a mild swear. And so basically, I had that before, I would have been able. Does that make sense? Like, look. So initially, my plan was I wanted to place the jacuzzi right next to it here. So shall we try that? Since the build is already. Oh, look at me acting like I'm in build mode. You're right. At least it wasn't. It definitely wasn't a major swear. Definitely. So let me delete this. Ooh, delete that. Are these on the... Okay, these are on the ceiling. Okay. And then I've got lights on here. So let's remove these lights. Delete, delete. Is there any others? Okay. Oh, the only thing is the effort I had to put into creating this fountain, which means I might have to shift everything forward because I still would like the fountain feature. Okay, let's move up the, hang on, let go. I want this bit. No, 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 no. We're not removing a floor. Hang on. I can't see that it's grayed off. Enable, yeah, but I want you to raise the platform. Hello. Okay, let me do it from down here. No, it won't let me do it from down here, so I have to go back up. So why won't you let me raise? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yep. Until it's level. You want to jump right in? Honestly, I enjoyed making this. So now we have to... Oh, there's lights to the side. To the side. It feels weird, like I'm dismantling all the hard work. But it's okay. The build is already up in the gallery, so it's fine. I'm not destroying anything technically. And you can go too. Sorry, not sorry. And then let us go to the tab. Let's see. This is the time. Because I haven't been able to test this in the basement area. So let's see if this new thingy will... Oh, wait. It looks like it will. It's not resisting. What color? Brown. That's a dark brown. Wait, that's another brown. Okay. Hang on. Was that more stony? Oh, yeah, it was. It kind of suits... Oh, no. But wait. That's not... There. Is there a line? Because can I bring it further? That's the... Yeah, I think I might be able to... It will clash a little bit with this, but I would have to change the pool trim because this pool trim is super thick, which sucks because if you put it next, the pool trim kind of goes in. However, I feel like you can kind of work around that, right? Let's get rid of the grid. Let's see. What is this line? Oh, really, guys? Really? Okay. This is so ridiculous. This is the fence. Let's get rid of this fencing. This is so ridiculous. No, we're getting rid. Hello? Yes. Don't let go. Thank you. Let's get rid of that one too, because we don't need that one either. Or that one. Okay, or that. Or that. And I think it's jumping like this because the build is so big and there's so much going on. Otherwise, I think if there was no other items, it would be a lot quicker. I do believe that. I do believe that. Okay, so let us... Sorry, wrong thing. Yes. Okay, yep, gotten rid of that. That clears that. It makes sense with the mega build. Yeah, it does. I hate... Can you see this is... The pool trim matches the flooring perfectly. And so the only other option I have in order for that pool trim not to show through is to get a thinner pool trim. And there's literally, I think, this is thinner. Oh, hang on. Maybe this will work. Hang on. Let's see. It doesn't show. Okay. Which one's this one from? Get together. Okay. Okay. What other color options are there? Is this lighter? Hang on. Let's see how this one looks. Doesn't seem to make a difference. Does that make a difference? Wait. It is light. No, actually, the other one matches the color better. Okay, here we go. That's problem solved. Now, if I want to keep the fountains and everything, and there's so many, I feel like I just sounded like Donald Trump for a second there. What did I do here? Okay, I created a... Okay. Think. Wait. Would that work though? It might work. Okay. I was thinking of using tool mode to bring them forward, but because I'm in the building, tool mode can be... stop bouncing around. I should have changed the camera settings in the camera settings file before opening the game. I don't know why the game does this sometimes. It just bounces around and it's so bizarre. Look at it. I didn't do anything. What are you doing? Okay. How many do I have? I seem to have a lot. Okay, let me activate tool mode. Let me see. Let me see. Uh-huh. Okay, Alt. Let's select multiple. Let's see how many we can select at the same time. Are we deselecting some that we've already selected? Because there's so many. There's so many. Okay, that one's been selected. Hang on. You? Yes? No? That? Yep. That one there? Yep. That stone there. That one down there. There's another one down there. Has that been selected or not? No. Wait. I want this one here. Yeah. I think I got it. And I think that one there. Although, I think I've deselected. Okay, this is enough for now. And if I click forward, they should all come forward. Yes. There we go. Because that was going to be too much work doing them one by one. And then I'm going to try and move them forward, although it's a bit tricky though now because I'm already here. Alt. Come on. Are they moving? No. Let me touch here maybe. Is that working? No. Maybe here. No, you're refusing me? Fine, whatever. Escape. Options, toggle group. Thank you. Let go. Okay, let's see what we've done. Okay, not bad. We've been able to bring most of it forward, so the rest to move away from me. The fact that it keeps jumping around is so tedious. I think maybe bird's eye view will allow me to kind of like... has that got water in it, or is just the stone that I placed? Okay. Now, that leaves these here. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Please behave. Okay, so I added a fountain. I added a fountain. Can I hold the fountain? Okay, it's this one. That's fine. And I think I must have placed it like... Where's the grid? Can I see? There we go. I think I must have placed it... Oh, no, it's not in the center. It's a 3x3. Perfect. So it's the same size as the jacuzzi. There we go. I think this will work. And then what I'll do is I'll probably pull this wall forward. And I'm thinking that I can bring like the indoor fish fountain thingy there. So this, hang on, let's see. Yeah. What about this part there? No, I don't want to remove floor. Excuse me. What else did I put here? Oh my gosh, I placed so many things. The things that you place without realizing that you're placing them because you're like, oh, this is nice. Yeah. And this too. Oh, yeah. Just placing things because they look nice. I tend to do that sometimes. Okay, so this... Oh my gosh, please stop bouncing around. This is so tedious. Okay, maybe from here. It's still moving on its own. Okay, there. There. Da-da-da-da-da. And then that will suffice for now. The bonsai thingies. Yeah, because the whole point is to get it to seem very... Oh, I had multiple ones that I added here. Okay, that's fine. Seem to have that natural feel about them. Although I hate the fact that I'm doing it from bird's eye view, so I actually can't fully see what I'm doing. Let's see. Is it worked? This side, this side. Okay, this one might have to move maybe slightly to this side. Yeah. That's fine. And then... Oh. Okay, so this is up in the air. So this, I think, was... I think I used this to cover this up because I didn't want the frame to show. Yeah, I remember now. Memories trickling back. There. Might need an extra one because I feel like I'm done enough. My gosh, this camera's... What on earth? Okay, and then this candles. Oh, I remember what I did. I had to literally... I don't know if they'll stay. Yeah. Oh, okay, they're staying. Kind of. Ish. Go down a bit. Even better. Even if in reality that would cause a fire. But we're not in reality, are we? Let's see. No, down a bit more. So like, you know, the cheats that you're getting used to. I would have never remembered that. I think, you know what? Your memory is a lot more sharper than you give it credit for. I think you would. With time, you probably would. Um, you definitely would. And you know the build cheats that you're saying you're now like it's things like this they allow you to be able to do where you can kind of manipulate. And this is not even without tool mode. I'm literally using control and 0 to move them downwards. And then obviously you know the control plus 9 moves it upwards. So just trying to get this to hello. Oh, that's definitely a fire waiting to happen. Can you imagine if this had an actual effect in the game? If you put certain things where they're not supposed to be, like candles, and then it actually starts a fire. That would be hilarious. We would be more careful where we decide to put things with our being spoiled using BB move objects on all the time. There. And then the idea is, okay, that's on the other side. Okay, perfect. So these ones were at the top. Oh, no, that was not for you. Okay, that's at the top, so I can actually raise that down now. There we go, it's on the ground. So that can come here as an extra spotlight. Where's your friend? There you go. And that's probably going to be elevated as well. Then bring it all the way down. Geez, it was really up, huh? So had I gone into live mode, it literally would have been in near the ceiling. There. Now here, I can either choose to... Can I put all the walls up, please? Oh, is this what I did? I've been watching someone purposely try to set his sim on... Stop it! On fire for a week and nothing. They took fires away! Wait, what do you mean? As in, I could have sworn I've seen sims catch fire recently on other people's streams. As in, like wait, you see, I can't even talk now. Wait, what? Ah, so they've taken them away temporarily. Oh, well, that's good. So for those people whose sims are prone to catching fire, so they're going to be safe temporarily, basically. There we go. And then there's a couple of things I could do with this space. I could choose to make it a fish tank. Because, like, why? Just like, or I can literally make it a space. But, like, what should I do with it? Hang on, because we do have transparent walls, correct? So, it's under miscellaneous, isn't it? Yes. So I could do this. And do these. And then, do I want to do this with this? Oh, maybe. Hang on. Although, will it spoil things? Hang on, let's see. I can always reverse. Okay, because those things are... Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, the question is, should I... Oh, no, if I do decide to put water in it... Ah, the kitchen is right above it. I can't. Because you see the way I did this? Where's that fish tank? Here. This fish tank, built-in fish tank, which, by the way, I can now change because before I did use... Remember, I made this fish tank when we didn't have transparent walls yet. So I can actually now... Ha 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 ha! And the whole point why I put these decoration type pillars, for the most part, is to remove the ugliness of the windows, which I don't need anymore. And look at that, it's more clear. Get rid of the window. Nice. Pillar, be gone. I think the corner one can stay. I love this. Have I gotten rid of that one? No, I think it's still there. You can go to... Wait, do I have two? Why did I have two windows in both? It's probably maybe I placed it twice. That's interesting that I had double windows. Any more windows? Any more windows that need to be rid of? Expeditiously? Okay. This is so much better. Uh, I need to move the desk and PCs back to the dining room, then move the furniture back in the living room. Oh my gosh. I had my living room and dining room swapped. Oh, okay. So you've kind of, I actually recently did something, not fully, but I did move my little mini office around. So where I'm streaming from is not where I used to stream from before. I moved everything around because everything kind of has changed slightly with me as well. How is that going? Is it exhausting? But I think you're gonna enjoy the end result though, because you know the reason why you're doing it. So I think you will love the end result. I did this a few months ago, rearranging everything. So you rearranged it and then you're rearranging. You're rearranging the rearrangement. Is that what's happening? Have I got that right? Rearranging the rearrangement. Um. Okay. So. Okay. Can I? I'm just trying to think. Can I? I don't think I can be able to put actual water in here. I don't think the water feature will allow me. Let me see. There's only one way to find out, right? Can only edit exposed terrain. I just did. It won't let me. Maybe. No, I thought I would trick it. Wait. Wait, did I just add? What just happened? Where did I add water? Have I just flooded the house? Oh, because wait. This is the height. This is the room, and I can see the thing is there. So I might, hang on. Why is it acting like it's giving me the water when it said it can only do to exposed terrain? I swapped it because I needed more space for our office. But now we're getting a giant TV, so I actually need a front room again. Oh my gosh. It is what it is. It's just, listen, this is the sacrifice. You have to tell yourself, this is the sacrifice we are making because we now have a giant television. For the sake of the... Now that I'm not schooling the baby anymore, we don't need as much office. That's fair. That's really good. Is he back? Is he like going to physical school? I think I might have to move this backwards because the reason I brought this, I think, is because I had put the candles in there. Otherwise, it defeats the purpose. But this thing bouncing around is really not helping. Let me, because I think this was like this. Oh, sugar. Yeah, that's wrong. That was wrong. 2. And there. Yes. Okay, I think this works. Let's bring that forward. Yep, that works. So which means you lot. Look at that. No, not you. You. Are they actually sitting? Are they actually? Now you're. There. That was going to be so annoying if it was going to lock in like that. No, no, we're not doing that. Don't you dare. Oh, wait. That feels a bit weird. Maybe it's... No, move away. Turn around. There. Much better. Whoa, whoa. Maybe angle? Okay, why? What is happening? Okay, this will have to do. This will have to do. And you... No, no, no. Don't lock. Please. Turn it around. And voila. And then now we can be able... Ooh, someone's rushing. Bring those here. Bring you here. Bring you... Don't you dare. And then here. Aha. Aha. Okay, which means I can bring this large one down. Stop moving, camera, please. I'm begging you. Why are you trying to make my life difficult? For no reason. Hang on, I think this is supposed to be like here. There. Then this one, same situation. Bring that. Voila. And no, not you. You. There, I think. Yeah. How's this looking? This is all right, right? And we can still see that little light. The water is pouring. Yeah. You can move slightly. I think so. He's in school full time and thriving amazingly. Oh, good for him. I'm happy. Well done, Sarah. You did your part. Well done. I get compliments daily on how smart he is. Oh, that is so sweet. You see, you did your part. You laid the right foundation for him, which means he can be able to be a perfect example, you know, and just keep instilling whatever it is you've been instilling in him to kind of maintain, and he'll be fine. Well done. Well done, Mommy Sarah. It's not easy being a parent, you know, because there's no manual for being a parent. So it's not an easy job. So when your child is doing well, honestly, it's such a blessing. It really is. It's such a blessing. Because that's all we ever want for our children. We want them to do well, you know. But there's only so much we can do as parents. And so, but if they're able to take on what it is that we've instilled in them and utilize it, that is always a huge plus. A massive, massive plus. So well done. Well done, Sarah. Proud of you, girl. Proud of you. Okay. So now, what do I do with this middle section? Should I just leave it as a space? Although it's leaving it at the space. This is the nonsense that's going on at the back now. What on earth? Okay, bro. So this is how you've been behaving. That's the reason why. Oh my gosh. Okay, actually, let me do this. Since you lot think you can get away with stuff, I think this will help me measure it better. So regardless of how it looks front or back, on here, I'll be able to actually see properly how everything is. Oh, it's kind of like at an angle. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was different. I don't know what I was thinking. I honestly do not know. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. Aha, slightly better. But if I am to... Him being in school is the final countdown to my empty nest. Oh, even though his brother is still here at 21. So much for the empty nest. Yeah, so you're not going to empty nest anytime soon. So enjoy. You know what? Enjoy whilst they're still able to live with you. I think those are the fun moments, because you do really feel it when they leave. You do really feel it, because you're like, oh, I can't do this with them. I can't do that with them. You don't have those things to be able to do with them anymore. You know? Okay, I think I'm going to divide this. I'm going to divide this because let me... Yes, thank you. And then let me get rid of this. And then get rid of that. All right. And then I'm going to use this just for creating some kind of... That's it. And then this part. Oh, no. Jeez, that took almost everything. What was that about? I just wanted that back bit. That's it. Nothing more. Have I got pillars down here? I do not. Fascinating. I think I need a pillar or two for the corners. 21, 14, 12, and 5. Right now, the 12-year-old is giving us a run for our money. Well, somebody has to, right? Somebody has to. Because otherwise, like, there's no variety. You'll be like, oh, you're all the same. Can one of you please start rebelling from us? You literally start wanting them to rebel. Just so one can add a bit of flavor into the household. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. What other? Horse ranch? Oh, hang on. What colors do you have, though? Ooh, that's ugly. That doesn't match. That's the same ugly one. I don't know why you picked it up again. Okay, something thicker, maybe. Is this from the new one? New packs? Let's see. Ooh, wait a minute. This kind of matches the aesthetic. Keep that one, and then we will copy and place right here. Now, if I decide to keep this like this with a glass, what do I want to place? I could still actually, I can. I would definitely add you to my prayer list, Sarah, so that God can give you that peace, that calm, and give you the patience, because that's the most thing that you need the most as a parent, right? Patience, and a bit more patience. And when you have that, even when chaos is going on around you and you've got that peace that surpasses understanding, they'll be like, why are you not getting upset? And you'll be like, why should I? Because literally you just have that calm and that peace. Honestly, it's unexplainable and it's actually real. If only people knew that God can give you the peace that surpasses understanding, where when there's chaos going on around you, rather than being reactive, you just end up embracing the peace that God gives you, where you're thinking to yourself, I'm actually still able to navigate with sanity, whilst I can literally see actual destruction happening right around me, and I'm not reacting, I'm not getting anxious, I'm not getting affected negatively, and it's a win-win. It's a win-win. I think I might put fish tanks in here. And now the question is, it's been a while since I've gone and collected the fish tanks. Where's the decorations? Where's the living room? Fireplaces. Where are the fish tanks? Can you give me one? Thank you. You love your fish tanks. I love my fish tanks. But just a few extra fish. Do you know the irony? Do you know what the irony is? I don't eat fish. I do not eat fish. I do not eat seafood. I don't do anything to do with the sea and all that stuff. Crabs, or as a matter of fact, crabs and prawns, they freak me out. I can't even touch them, let alone eat them. Where would I even begin trying to eat those types of things? They freak me out. So yeah, I don't I don't eat fish. Okay, that's a water fountain. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I didn't want to have to do a search because so many packs. And this massive build, the search is gonna, like, I think maybe if I go to objects by function, and I go to decorations. I also do not eat seafood. Closest I come is crab ragoons. What are those? What is in a crab ragoon? Whatever that is. What is it? I've never even heard of it. Oh, is this the miscellaneous? This is the miscellaneous? I think it might be in activities, actually, which is, I think, a very bizarre place to put fish tanks. But I think there might be in activities. Let me see what the miscellaneous activities are. Oh, what is that? What's that? Platerium caterpillar incubator. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's with the new pack. I don't know why anyone... Oh, to grow butterflies. I see. Oh, fish tank. Fish tank. Here we go. Fish tank. Do we literally only have 3 fish tanks in the entire game? 3. 3, and then there's the fish bowl that comes with base game. Chinese food is like cream cheese, chives, and a tiny bit crab meat wrapped in a wonton. Oh no, I wouldn't even touch that. It smells fishy, doesn't it? It likely smells fishy. See, I won't even touch seaweed. I remember when I was in school, because I'm a boarding school kid, right? So, oh, it doesn't smell fishy? Oh, interesting. I used to really look at the Chinese girls whenever they would bring, like, seaweed, and they would eat it like this scrumptious snack. And I would be like, oh, that looks like it tastes good. I was like, can I try some? And when I tried it, the way I spat it out immediately, and I don't like spitting food out when people give it to me in front of them because it's rude. Culturally, it's something we don't do back home because it's really rude. But I was just like, what on earth? I literally just feel like I just tasted the entire sea with all its fish. That's what seaweed tastes like. And it was like dry, thin, paper, wafer thin seaweed. Gross. So gross. So gross. Never again. Okay, no, I see 4 fish tanks. Okay, we've got 4 fish tanks. So 2 of them come with spa day. One comes with cats and dogs, and the other comes with dine out. Why dine out just randomly had fish tanks come with it? and then not give us fish that we can actually catch to cook or get from here like they do in some restaurants. I don't know. You don't even taste the crab. The main taste is cream cheese and chives. At least in here, America, it is. I know, right? America and their chemicals, the way they put chemicals and stuff is actually quite fascinating. So for the fish tank, this is the best one. Let me press one. One thing I like about Better Build By is being able to press the number one, and it literally expands the whole thing because it makes it easy. Saves you having to keep scrolling forever with all these packs. Like, there's no CC in this, but look how many things I have to scroll through to find an item. They need to give us a pets update. They do. Remember when we could control the pets? What was it? Was it okay? So you know how I've never played The Sims 1, 2, or 3? I only started playing in 2018 with The Sims 4. So I'm literally just Sims 4 player. I do eventually want to, with now, obviously I've got this PC, I do want to be able to add, I want to try Sims 3 and Sims 2 as well and see how that, what that's like. So here's the trick. I'm going to put down the walls because it will allow me. But then again, I went and put a whole bunch of things both sides. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. It is perfectly fine. I'm going to put one there. And where is the other one? Where is it? Have I lost it? Ugh, this is why I like the... Oh, there we go. You. And then I'm going to put another one above you. Go ahead. Control 9, please. There we go. Okay, I need this view so I can see what I'm doing. I think I just need... Yeah. There. And then up. Control 9 some more. All the way to it gets to... Yeah, that should be fine. And then another one. Turn around. It feels like it's apart. Yeah, I thought so. Let me use the Alt key. Hello? There. But why do they feel like... Are they apart? Oh, they are. Okay, in that case, I'm actually going to put one right in the middle of you lot. Because I need more fishes. Or more fish. Fishes is actually not even a word. I don't know why I decided to use that grammar. Okay, so that should... Oh, it feels high. Wait a minute. What is going on? This is not... Oh, it's going to go back thingy. Hang on. Let me press Alt before. So it stays... Yep. And then I can up one. There we go. We're good now, I think. Yeah. Oh, no. There. Yep, that's better. That is much better. Okay, so now I have to go into live mode. So this is the trick for anyone who ever wants to make so oh wow, well we well, we used to be able to control the pets, like if The Sims was at work, you could be the dog. Right? There is a mod. I know there's a mod that allows you to control the pets. But it's weird that you can't control the pets, because I think I did read a statement about how, oh, technically in real life we don't control the pets. Yeah, technically in real life we don't control people the way we control the Sims. The whole point, this is supposed to be, if you remember the original creator of the Sims, they were thinking of the dollhouse type imagination. So if that's the case, the pets should be controlled too. It's only fair. Okay, so now I'm going to... What is she doing? She's coming down here. Let's see. Okay, girl. You're all the way in the... Oh my god, she's taken herself all the way to the pool house. What were you doing this side? Wait, was she in the swimming pool? Was she there? She's in a bathing suit. When did she get to do all this stuff? Sarah, we were in build mode, were we not? When did she get to do all these things once we're in build mode? I'm trying to figure this... What is going on with this woman? Are you going to go or not? I'm following you. I'm curious to see what you're going to do, because I need to go buy those fish. And why I feel like her steps, the sound of her steps are like following after the fact. And there she goes on the phone. Get off that brick phone of yours. The pets used to get jobs and stop it and have meaning. Now they... just eat and poop. They're literal pets. They used to get jobs. I love that. Oh my gosh, I can't wait till oh, let's see. Yes, because the way I made this, yay, it functions. She's so proud. She's so proud of herself. Why is she so proud of herself? I cannot with her. Okay, girl. But yeah, this basement area, honestly, I loved being able to make like an indoor outdoor area and make the most of these lights. You know, we these are not functional, which sucks, but they're lights. So I said, you know what, let me make some of them black and the others white, and then it can, and using the tile system, just make like an actual chest, you know, thingy. What's it call it? A chessboard. Even if I don't know how to play chess, I can just about play checkers, and I'm rubbish at that. But I do want to learn how to play chess. I did get a book. I bought a book to teach me how to play chess. Oh, it does the fitness? I didn't know that. Does this work? Lounge? Does this function? Relax? Let me see. It should, because I had someone else play test the whole thing. Look at that. Everything works. You can kind of play chess. That's so cool. She said, I don't know what EP is doing, but I'm going to go slip and slide. Exactly. Let's see. Can you go lounge? Charlie. It's like she heard me. And then I even added like the picnic thing. You know, you can fill this in. The picnic basket is already empty. Yes, but really? We're gonna pretend that we don't know. We haven't heard a knock on the door. Do you hear a knock on the door? We don't hear a knock on the door. There's no knock on the door. We're just trying to, where's the fish? Where's the fish? The fish tanks. All we want to do is fill the fish tanks. That's it. That's it. Purchase fish. Full stock with fish. Yes. We know nothing. We see nothing. We don't know of any neighbors coming in, do we? I don't think so. Da 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 da. Can I get the middle one? Purchase fish, yes. There we go. Da da. Shall we go have a peek? Because, oh my gosh. Wait. Wait, where are they? Oh, you must be having a laugh. Oh, come on. What? Wait, wait. I really... We were hiding from them. Wait. This is like real life when you're trying to hide from someone, and then this is what's happened here. Um, um, why are you here? Wait, is the front door not marked as the front door? What is happening? What? Oh, for goodness sake. I really was like, oh, maybe they're not here. I didn't know they were already, they literally went all the way through to the pool house. Oh, Charlie, we're going to be going in build mode anyways, but you can go ahead and greet your invite neighbors in, I guess. I mean, say hello. Not a rude introduction. You're not going to ask for an autograph either. We're not doing that. Yeah, greet new neighbor, because that's like an introduction. Goodness sake. Friendly introduction. There, Charlie. I'm gonna see if the fish have spawned properly so that I can go back into build mode. Oh wait, wrong place. Over here. Oh, I forgot that I did this, so I'm gonna have to also change this wall so it's transparent so the fish can be seen if anyone walks past this way. Or decides to walk, and maybe I can put some lights here. That would be quite nice. But oh my gosh, that was honestly... Oh, you can stop lounging. Go greet them. Why is she so... Trick slide master. Oh my god. From lawn water slide, flip spins and poses galore. Charlie has demonstrated her prowess over the lawn water slider. The water's fine. So she did swim. When did she get in the swimming pool? I don't even know. I didn't even see her do it. But this, by the way, is one of my favorite parts of making the parking garage, because the inspiration was, you know, these underground garages that have like a turntable where they drive the car in, but because of the way the spacing is, this kind of lowers down, and then they put the car on, and then it spins in whatever direction they need to go park the car, and then they go ahead and they park the car. And then when they're about to leave, they bring the car back up here, it rises, spins around, and then goes back down, and then the car can drive back out again. How cool is that? And this is a real feature that actually exists. It's amazing. It's actually so cool. I love architecture and just gadgetry type stuff. Fascinates me so much. Anyways, let's go back to build mode so we can finish this fountain. Finish this fountain. Oh gosh. They really caught me off guard at that point. I was like, wait, what's that? Hang on. Is it up? Oh, okay, it's that. That's fine. Okay, so now we've got fish in the fish tank. And actually, let me use this opportunity to do the glass ball there too. That way I can see exactly what I'm doing. So we're good. And then now that the fish are all in there, I am going to use tool mode actually. That will make it easier so that I can do them all at once rather than doing one by one. Select you. Select you. Select you. Oh, sugar. Hang on. Do I need to? Oh, yeah, I don't need that. Yeah. Perfect. Select you. Select you. Wait, have I? Select you. Okay, perfect. So now I can scale them to 0. So they're on 1. So I want them scale to 0. Hang on, let me see. No, that hasn't. Has that done anything? Doesn't seem like it has. No, it hasn't. Scale again between 0 and 1. So we're gonna do 0.001 to make them really small. And there's no undoing unless I undo right now. After I deselect everything, the fish tanks are pretty much ready. Yeah, the only options and toggle group. Okay, they've been deselected and I can get rid of tool now. And if I have a look, let's see how it looks in build mode, please. Press play. Hello? Why is nothing moving? I'm gonna save. I don't trust this game. Nordhaven hobby meets up. Nordhaven host meets up every day. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Ah, and if the walls are up. Look at that. Although I think I'm going to add some more like greenery at the bottom because it looks a bit weird. Just to make it, and then I'm going to color the floor. Oh, speaking of coloring the floor, I need to make sure this is also colored down there. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Although I'm thinking maybe should I also make that transparent? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Because I feel like that will work out for the best. Because then you can see the fish through there. Yes. If I go quiet, I'm just moving stuff. No, it's okay. I understand. Thank you, Sarah. I understand because you did mention in the very beginning that you're moving your things around. So it's a lot of work, you know. It is a lot of work. Afterwards, you're probably gonna need like a nice, calm, like, I don't know, massage or something. Where's Drew? Is Drew at work? And then now, how do I'm actually gonna make it look like it's got like, let's see. Ooh, wait. Oh, let's see. Is there different colors? Pink. Ah. What other miscellaneous? What do you have? There's this one. No, I don't want that one because I've already used that one. Stone. He ran as soon as I said, "Where's Drew?" That is hilarious. Drew, you better come back here. That is hilarious. um okay, I think this one is fine actually because I feel like, yeah, and I think if I put a few little stones down there, it'll kind of match the aesthetic. Yeah. Okay, so I can use, hang on, stones. Yes, because Sulani, or should I say island living? Yeah. Can I see, please? Thank you. This, I'm after these stones. Okay, so, ooh, what does this look like? Oh, that's massive. That is massive. But we can still use it. We'll just downsize it. Okay, so since everything is near the top, so it shouldn't be too hard to find and locate. Let's turn this around. Downsize. Where is it? That's fine, regardless of where it is. Because I know everything else comes out big and you have to keep downsizing stuff. But it adds to... Ooh. Is that how small I can get it? This is why I like tool mod. Because literally, you're actually limited on how small or big you can make certain things. Which can be tedious sometimes when you need them to be a certain way. Another one of these, please. And then I'll have these stones turning this way, but make them smaller. That's smaller. Thanks. And we're gonna probably use... Turn... Oh, oh, did I make them too small? No, that should be fine. There we go. You can see better. There. And a bit more. And down you go. There, that adds a bit of character, I think. Let's see, how's it looking? Okay, it's filling up. What is this? Oh, yeah, I can use... Oh! It's quite big. It's massive. Ugh. Do I even want... Okay, you know what? I do. I kind of sort of do want it. But I will make it smaller because what on earth is that? So I'm going to scale it to... So 1 is the main thing. So I'm going to scale it to 0, not half, quarter of it. So that should be 0 0.5, 0.5. Okay, it's on 0 0.5. So which means I need it smaller. So 0 0.1 maybe? There we go. And can I duplicate them? Because I feel like now that they're small, it's smaller. Shift Alt. I need another one. Yes. And another one here. Yes. And another one here. Voila. Ha. You gotta love tool mod. Come on. Like, it's amazing. Ooh. What's that? Ooh. Wow. Oh, wow. Hang on. Can I make this smaller? That would be so nice to have. In here. Tool. I need you to do your thing. Scale to 0 0.1. I can't see what I'm... So toggle it. Let go. Let's see how big it's or small. Have we gotten this? I want to see. Okay, it's taken. Okay, perfect. So, oh, wait. Uno momento. I wanted it. Hang on. Let me see what it looks like on the outside. I want this side to be like this. Okay, yes, that makes sense. Like this. Aha. Now to come back, we're going to toggle this object. And then we're going to duplicate it. Okay. Shift Alt and let's select the space that we need. There we go. And can I have one more, please? Shift Alt. There we go. Okay. Toggle out and then I will move them around. This is good. And then because I do have fish tanks, I wonder if the other fish will work. Oh, I'm getting ideas. Getting ideas. I do need stuff that's kind of long. Can kind of like, rather than everything just being on the ground. So it'd be nice to have some things that are actually a little bit elevated. Oh, wrong direction. Wrong direction. And you down one size, and then you can come here and then elevate just by one. Okay. That way you look like you belong or something. You're kind of picking up. Okay, go down a bit more. And then up a bit more. Okay. Voila. Hang on. How's this? Ah! Yeah. Yeah. I think. Tab. Down, down. Let's see. Oh, two down. Okay. Yep. Let's go to the other side. Let's see. Turn around. Oh, turned around a little bit too fast. Oh, the camera movements are so fast. I need to change them. It's okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh, I had to take a little break while Drew showers. Bless him. I definitely took your fish tank build ideas and used them. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I hope you had fun doing them. And you know what? Make it your own as well, you know? Because you can literally just... There's so much that you can do with building. That's so much fun. And just to add those little extra elements that you know you can be like, ha, nobody else has this in their game. You know what I mean? Just make it your own. And it's fun. And being innovative with Sims is the whole point, right? Oh, this one is like perfect size, so I don't even have to do anything in that aspect. What is this? Oh, okay, it's very similar to the other one, so I don't need that. Ah, wait, can I add little like little buildings inside? Oh, look, I can add a little building inside. Wait, what is this supposed to be first? Because I don't want to add no unnecessary. Because it does have moss on it and whatnot. So why not make it look like it's a little mini city for fish? Go on the other side. And they're functional, which is amazing. That is so cool. And let's see. Aha. Oh, this wall is getting on my nerves. Move from me. Here we go. I'm the one who raised the wall, but I'm getting upset that the wall is getting... I swear, human beings, we can be so unreasonable. Like, dude, you put the walls up. Why are you upset that the walls are getting on your nerves? You did it. You did it. You did this to yourself. Literally. Okay, so... I wanted some protruding stones, but these ones... Okay, can I get individual stones? Maybe not a meteorite. Maybe not a meteorite. Let me get this. I need them. Yes. That's more like it. Stone. And then, what is this stone? I'm going to have a look at it in a minute. Because I actually have the fairies pack, but I actually haven't really used it, I'll be honest. I don't know if I've even visited the fairies world yet. There. Oh, yes, please. This mama made him a car. Oh, really? Send pictures. Oh my gosh, I came across a video of someone that was doing like a tiny, you know, you do tiny creations, right? And it was like a speed video of a tiny creation. Someone was building a house, and the way they demonstrated their speed build is as though like they literally brought the wheelbarrow and put the cement, and they were literally building and using a tiny little, you know, all the little building pieces like you would in a normal build, but in a tiny frame. I said, oh my gosh, this reminds me of Sarah. Sarah, because she makes tiny stuff. It's such an art in itself. And let's see, hang on. There. Are you in there? No, no. There. Better. I feel better. More centered. Okay, so now I think I need to add like a bit of like what seems like weed or something, you know. Not weed as in stuff that people smoke, like weeds though. Maybe let me say weeds. So that I'm not misquoted. Say, ooh, what? No, not that. Where are we? Ooh. You got excited, Sarah. You're like, oh, wait a minute. Is that kind of stream? Can you believe the cow plant is now available as a build item? I am scared of the cow plant. Why would I want it as a build item? And it's 475 simoleons, and you expect me to pay to have a horror show in... No, just no. No. Oh, this is alien shrubs. Well, the alien shrubs kind of look nice and colorful. They look nice and colorful though. Add a bit of ambiance. I can't find any like... Oh, no, not you. Where? Maybe it's on the tree? Your type of party. Your type of party. Hilarious. You know, this thing makes me laugh, right? The way it looks like it's literally a person with a shadow, but it's actually, it literally, when you put it out, it fits perfectly into the tree house. I was like, what is this? Why is it like a person? And I put it, I was like, oh, hang on, and it literally just clipped itself to the tree house. I was like, okay. Oh, wait, there's a treehouse pole. I didn't get a chance to add a pole to the tree house. What? Where can this go then? Ooh. Wait, why is it all red then? But if it's a treehouse pole, then where can I put it? Maybe up here? Hang on. I'm very curious now. Where does the treehouse pole go? The front, the back? Because why do you have a pole? I mean, it looks like it's supposed to, but I've got BB move objects, but obviously I'm assuming it's supposed to be functional. I want to say it's supposed to be functional, right? But it's not going green anyway. I'll figure it out eventually, but we're not here for that right now. I'm actually curious about that now. Let's go back down. Where are we? Here we go. The house is so massive. I keep forgetting, like, which section am I in? Okay. There. Oh, yes. And then I want to actually use the water features because I think I might find the stuff that I'm looking for anyways in the pond effect. Ooh, look, the butterflies, they're locked. Well, I can unlock it if I want to, actually, just so you know. Oh, yes, this is what I was after. This is actually what I was after. Perfect. Oh, look at that. It's nice and colorful. Oh, yes, and these ones do this. So I don't have to keep picking a new one every time. Perfect. Perfecto. Now, I actually do want to add sprites in there because they just add this amazing glow in the water. And then I'm going to go ahead and add fish. Fish. Although the fish that at the end will probably be swimming slightly outside of the coloring lines, as they say. But that's neither here nor there. You can pretend you haven't seen that. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Okay, so what else do we need to add to this here tank? I think. Ooh, the bubble machine. So this is actually a really good trick, right? You know, the pool items, if you add the... Oh, we need some lights. It needs lights too. Because... Oh, that's massive, isn't it? That's a little bit massive. There. I'll put one there. I'll put one there. I need to be able to see the light because what I want to do is I want to change the colors of the lights so that they can be able to emulate. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There. Okay. Where's the bubble machine? Dip drain? No, no, no. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Steamer. Big bubbles and steam. Yes, I need steam and bubbles, but I need a small one, not you. That's a steamer. But take up so much space. Are you okay? Steamer. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Bubble crack. Hang on. How many things you take? Okay, so I think I might be able to get away. You're just bubbles, right? And the other is steam. And I honestly just want bubbles. So, because I just want bubbles, I'll take you. Twice. That way I can see bubbles going up. That's all I want to be able to see. See that? I need them bubbles. Okay, so the lights. So because of to better build by, I can actually change the lights in build mode without having to go into blue. You just have to, like, for those who use tool, you just have to click shift. When you press shift, it will allow you to select the light and actually change the light color. So I'm changing those because I do want them to eliminate like the blue, so that the water looks, you know, intense blue kind of thing. And shift. And then just click away. Escape. That should work. Walls up. Okay, with all walls up, this is how it all looks. And I'm okay with that being there like this. Should I? Hang on, let me try something. Can I? And the good thing about using better build by, it allows you to duplicate debug items, because you know with that better build by, you can't duplicate build items. For you, Sarah, who's on console, unfortunately, you can't duplicate the debug items because for some reason that function is not available for debug items. There we go. That way I hide that frame. So let me take the shorter ones. Well, wait, the shorter ones. I think I must have resized them. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, wait, how did I get them? I think they're resized versions. They're literally just downsized. And then I must have moved them upwards. Yep. There we go. Now, because I don't want to have the hustle of having to do all of that all over again, I'm just going to do Alt Shift. Now, I'm going to put it here and another and another and another just for the sake. And then Option Toggle Group. I think we're good. Can I touch something else just for... Okay, and let go. Okay, we're good. Now I can just bring that over without having to fuss about resizing everything all over again. There we go. Put that there. That last one. Oh, I think maybe I should have made slightly more. Maybe. Okay, I'll just move the other ones around. That should suffice. Yeah. This is all right. That way it's covered and it looks pretty on both sides, because that's the aim, right? To get it to look at least presentable on both sides. So let's see, what have we done here? Should I do something about this? Maybe I should. Okay, so give me another. And then I'm gonna use tool mode, because tool mode will not... Oh, come on. Thank you. Scale. I need it to be 0.25. 25. That makes this kind of small. Yeah, that is the size though. Wait. Scale 0.3. Okay, that is fine. But now I need you to rise up, since it seems I have to do the same thing anyways. So let's rise you up and see where you are, and then we'll go back into tool mode afterwards. Where is it? You here? Come on. Hello? Where is this? Okay, it still hasn't risen as far as I needed. Okay, keep going. Just keep going. Aha. Here. Okay, it's above, so slightly down. And a bit more because I don't want the candle, but at the same time, I want it to cover the thingy. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, fine. Candles, I'm sorry, but this takes precedence. Okay. So now with T.O.O.L, I think I can just create more of these. Although I've put it so far deep in that I can't touch it anymore. There. Ha ha ha. Shift. And another. And another. And another. And another. And another. And another. This time I'm not taking the risk of having less. I'd rather have more than less. Option. Toggle group. Get rid. You. Let go. Okay. Now I should be able to move them effortlessly. Can I do this so that I can see actually that it's actually lining up? Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is counterproductive. Hello. I want to see, but at the same time, I don't want to go back and forth a ridiculous amount of times. That's the whole point of doing what I've done. And I think whenever you've raised items, in order for them not to go back to their original position, you kind of have to make sure that you press the Alt button first. I don't know what the equivalent button is on console, but whatever the equivalent button is to the Alt button, press that first before moving an item that you've already raised up or down. That way it stays where it was, if that makes sense, without you having to now go back using what's equivalent or the 9 key to kind of push it back up again, if that makes sense. Okay. I think we're good now. Do I need this? Oh, it's just one more. Okay, that can go here. Oh, no, it cannot because it matches the others. Okay, I'll delete you. It's fine. I just wanted to be able to cover this up because I feel like... All right, so I'm just trying to think, how do I make this seem nicer? Because I've got this, but I feel like I need a different tiling around here. But can I find tile that kind of matches the edge of that pool? That is the question. Stone. That looks like it might, but not quite. Is it different colors? Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. Let me see. Oh my gosh, when this thing decides to spin. Okay, nothing to change there. Good. I think this kind of gives it a little bit of extra. Although, unless... What did I use for here? Oh, it's marble. Why does it look like a different color down here? As opposed to... Wait a minute. I was thinking to myself, huh? Let me see. I just want to see what this looks like. Is this better? I feel like... Yeah, I guess with the mismatching in it, I don't want too many mismatches. If you're going to mismatch, at least you should match something else that's in the room. I think that's the best way. Okay, so... Grid off, please. Can we see? Okay, so let's get some candles now. Let's make this pretty. Let's maybe add some candles, I don't know, around here, and pray that the, cinema's not gonna burn. Candelabra. Oh, I like this. I've used this before. Oh, no, I think I've already used this in here anyways. Have I not? Yeah, it's okay. Can we have some candles, please? That's normally with the bedside lamps type thing or tabletop type lighting. So if we... Wait. One candle. Mm. Let's look at you. Why are they sinking into the ground? Why are they sinking into the ground like this? It's so weird. Why won't it let me go any further down? So weird. I can't zoom in any further. Oh, this look like death candles. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, this look like the similar noodle candles. Okay, we've got the spa day ones, and these. Okay, spa day. Is there any others? Where are those? There's that other candle that come. The ones that come with the base game. Where are they? I want to see if they're compatible. Oh, there's these. These are quite massive. Yes, I think these are more. What do they come with? Seasons? No, base game. Impressive. And they're colorful. I do like that. They're colorful and they're base game. Oh, wait. I don't know why I'm acting surprised. Are these not the same candles I have at the top? These are literally the same candles I have at the very top. Girl. Focus. I must have liked them. There's a reason probably I liked them the first time, and it seems I have a follow through with them. And then here, let's see how we can be able to make it work right here. Even if I've got a light right next to it. It's fine. It's fine. And then, oh, right there. And I want one right here. Because I feel like that kind of just adds to it, to the ambience. All right. Let's save before we lose everything. And then we can test it out and see. Now, there's other stuff. What else did I want to test out with build hacks? Because normally when I'm doing general building anyways, I utilize a whole bunch of build hacks as I go. Some I remember on the spot. Oh, are we not talking to Octavia? Why are we cancelling the action talking to Octavia? Wait a minute. Judith and Octavia are just in my house. Oh, Judith is the one who's brought the fruitcake? Let's pause. Hi, Judith. What's up, girl? I suppose. We're not going to ask you for an autograph, okay? We actually living in the most expensive house. We actually have more money than you, Judith. I'm just saying. You know? There's no option to invite new neighbor in for Judith. Or has this? Oh, no, it hasn't. It hasn't. I thought the welcome wagon had done. Greet Judith. Greet. Wait, where is Octavia? Girl, where are you going? You cannot start touching my things. Stop trying to touch my things. Where are you even going? Let me see. I'm curious. Where is she going? Are you going to fix something? Unless you're going to fix something. Yeah, I thought so. Out here trying to touch people's things. Can you imagine going to someone's house and just wandering around? Rude. What time did they come? And they came in the evening. You guys could have come in the morning. Oh. Okay. Arv. Why are you arving? Hi. Congratulations on your job. Oh, she's got a new job. Well done, Octavia. Charlie has learned the following trait about... Wait. Where has Judith gone to? Where has... Hang on. I've greeted her, right? So she shouldn't be on my friends list. Focus camera. Of course. Judith is so vain. She's literally gone into my laundry room downstairs just so she can... Oh, wait, she's making coffee. I thought she was looking at herself in the mirror. Wait, is there a mirror? Maybe there is. No, she's making a cup of coffee. Interesting. Okay, so let's see how our fish tank has fared. Oh, look. Here. Come. Invite them in your brand new... Why is it not letting me? My gosh. This works, guys. Here. Set color. Yes. Blue, of course. This light. Yes, this light. Whoa, wait. 10 meters. 20. Can you do that? Ooh. Well, 10 meters is a bit widespread, isn't it? You're gonna eat the fruitcake. You know you're gonna hate it. Unless you've got a hidden trait. Like, I think foodie Sims can eat fruitcake and be okay. Look at that. The bubbles are working. This is exactly what I wanted. But the only thing is, I think we're going to see some of the steam and bubbles in the floor in the kitchen upstairs. I hope you like the fruitcake. It's a family heirloom. I hope so, Judith, but I think it's nasty. It's nasty. She hates it. I thought so. I thought she was going to. It's a family heirloom. You must have kept it in there for so long that this is why it tastes so nasty. Are you washing the dishes? Yeah, clean it up. Like, gross. We're going to have to throw it in the bin because she's going to keep going back to eat it. But I'm glad with this fish tank, it's actually worked out well. Yeah, she's miserable now. Girl, where are you going to go wash it? Where? You know you were literally right next to the kitchen. Where are they? My gosh, this house is so big. I can't. This house is so big. Okay, listen. I want you to let's get rid of this because you're a test sim. You're not here to try and fully embrace all the ups and downs of sim life. So let me see if the kitchen is getting the steam. It is. Look. Oh, that is so funny. The bubbles and steam are popping up here. That is so funny. Because that's what's happened to the maze area as well because of what I put downstairs. It does the same thing. However, with the maze, I must say it does contribute. So like if I ever build a park, right, and I add the maze or build a maze with park with a maze, I'm going to build a basement and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to add the whatchamacallit. I'm going to add steam items downstairs so that it looks more like, almost like spooky, but it adds to the atmosphere. So if you're like making a machinima, this will be so perfect. So for those who don't know, the trick is build a basement, put the steam items in the basement, and it will come through. And if you want the steam to rise up even more, I think all you have to do is elevate the item, like from the ground level. So the further up it is, the further up the steam will go as well, I'm assuming. So I think that's pretty cool. Okay, walls down. Oh, there's dishes everywhere? How did you end up with dishes everywhere? And this table, I did not make this fish tank, people. Sarah, this one is a table that's literally a fish tank. So that's just a bonus. That's just a bonus. I'm trying to figure out what she's going here. Does the dishwasher in the main house not work? Yes, please. Can they go? We've greeted them. Get out of my library. Actually, did I lock the door for the thing to make sure that only my sim can enter this vault? Lock door for everyone but household members. Because can you imagine your visitors? Lock for everyone but household members. Because this is our secret vault, which I want her to come down here. Is she talking to Octavia? I wanted to put... Okay, you're not even talking to Octavia. Okay, you can come back up here then. And actually put money in the vault. Sorry, down here. I don't know why I said up here. Because it's empty right now and I need you to... Hang on, what does that do? Close and lock. Add money to vault. I should really get going. Yes, bye, Octavia. Thank you for coming. We're going to put 600,000. That's 60,000, 600,000. Yes. Bye, guys. Thank you for coming by. Judith has not left. Why hasn't Judith... Has Judith said goodbye? Because I need her to leave too. I know. I love the table. You love that table. It's a nice table, isn't it? Come on. She's really taking it. Your energy. Oh, gosh. Here we go. You are a rich woman. You're single. You need to find you a nice bachelor. Ah, look at her. Look at this room. It's got all the jewels. Ooh. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. So, words of cash get placed in here as well as a number. Oh, wow. Hang on. What can she do? Take money from gold, add money to vault, nap in money, play with money. Play with money. Let's see. And I want to see this stuff. There's a whole diamond in here. Uh-huh. Simoleon, Simoleon, Simoleon. I didn't know that they say that. Really? They've made bank. Oh my gosh. Ah, a bank would be so cool. So what are people like when they make the banks? Are people coming to get money? How is it working? I'm curious to how I might look in the gallery and see what people have actually made. She's smelling the money. Oh my gosh. Nah, this is gross. Like seriously, sis. Wow. You're going to nap on the log. You better behave yourself. You've got all this space and you want to literally Sims do the weirdest thing. Where is she trying to go nap? Hang on. So she wants to come and nap out here. Browse vending machine. Oh gosh. Okay. Can you believe that ever since I made this house, I haven't had a chance to fully play in this house. But what I hope I can do with one of my Let's Plays is once my sim is doing really well and she makes loads and loads of money, she can purchase this house. So this can be a goal. And then through this house, she can start a legacy. I'm hoping I can be able to do that because I feel like that would be cool. And also just give me a chance. I really do want to be able to utilize all of this house because the amount of things that I've added in this house, I don't think even one Let's Play episode can fulfill using the whole house because there's so much here. Where is she going to? Okay. There is so much she can be able to do just in this house alone. From the gym, the playpen for the kids. Now that we've got the kiddie stuff, I could even swap up some of the things maybe here. That's a possibility. Multiple votes on a lot and they get assigned to different people, I guess. I don't know how the gameplay works. I'm curious. So is this in combination of... If it's a bank, hang on. I'm actually really curious, Sarah. Let me save. Let's go to the gallery. Shall we have a look in the gallery to see if anyone has made a bank? Oh my gosh. Oh, what did I just unplug? Okay, I didn't unplug, sorry. I'm trying to grab my charger. Oh, okay, I know what I unplugged. I'd unplugged my writing pad. Oh, speaking of, yes, that's something else I wanted to test out. You see, I keep forgetting some of the things I wanted to do in this live stream. Let us... Okay, what can we... Gallery. Where is she? Okay, she's now going to use the washing machine. Okay, I was saying that, is this washing machine in the main kitchen work? Hang on. She's in the workers' quarters. Kitchen, washing machine. Because you literally can clean your surroundings. Hang on. Hang on. Where is the dirt? Okay, why is this not working? I'm literally... Where are the icky surroundings? Has she got a vacuum cleaner in her inventory by any chance? No. Okay, if you're complaining about icky surroundings, guess what? I'm going to make you clean. Judith, can you leave? What? Wait a minute. What is she about to do? Wait a minute. Have you seen that? Oh my gosh, look. Look at this. Oh. Oh, a calm Sims 4 rant coming in. 3, 2, 1. If Judith Ward is able to open this and grasp the handle, why is it, pray tell, why can't our Sims grasp and hold a door handle to walk through rather than every door being an automatic door? And then they have the audacity to give us automatic doors as well that literally have the same functionality as standard doors. If Judith Ward over here, Judith, keep demonstrating because you're revealing something. Why are you even doing this anyway? Why is she doing this? She's literally proper grasp. Can you see that? Hang on, I need to pause when she does it again. Right there. Grabbing it with screenshot time. Because we need, this is proof. Proof is in the pudding. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. That's right. Yes, yes, yes. Judith Ward is able to grab a door handle. And it's, oh, look, there's a rug. There's a, like a, an exercise mat in there. Proof. So why can't our Sims open doors the same way? Hmm? And as for you complaining, yes, I was about to make you work for it. Come on. In your pantry, you've actually got a vacuum cleaner and an, oh, tell you what, we'll tell, start cleaning routine, whatever that routine is. Rename, upgrade. Oh, it upgrades. Oh, wait. Okay, it's okay. Okay, so it needs 3 more upgrades. Here, hang on. Gosh, it's too close. There we go. And then I want you to vacuum around since you're complaining that it's dirty. There. So, whilst you're doing that, we're going to go in the gallery. How did I place this that it's... Oh, I think it's because when I place this shelf, it's like... We're going to go... It's a wide one, isn't it? Because it comes all the way there. Yeah, I wanted it that way because I wanted to place the clothing there. Do you know, guys, that once this clothing goes in the wash, it can come out a completely different color than what you get in the swatches? I noticed that. And also, they're also capable of getting dirty if you've got laundry day. Yep. So if you just leave them piled up, after a while, they actually get dirty and your sim has to come and actually literally put them in the laundry. So that's something I learned literally from doing laundry rooms and stuff. But let's have a look in the gallery. Let's see if some people did, in fact, make banks. Can I just write a bank? What type of, did you say, is it like a home business bank or bank building? Okay, I'll just search bank and then see. And then a lot. SMB bank, no mods. Interesting that someone built that. Well, how long ago is this? Oh, wow. That's a couple of days ago. Oh, but they took somebody else's build. You see, what we're not finna do is that. I hate it when I see this. The Future's Past Bank. Does your town need a bank? How about a bank where the top floor is a luxury museum? If you said yes to either of those futures, Past Bank is here for you. Lady, what? Ladris Build? Is that the name of the... Okay. Ah, okay. Ladrissa Builds. Ladrissa, okay. Ladrissa Sims. It doesn't seem like... This is just a generic bank. And so... Oh, look, they have put the vaults in there. They have indeed. Let me see if they've used any kits that I don't have. Because there's only a few kits that I don't have. I've got everything else except for a couple of kits. Because they've just been releasing... They've literally been just throwing up kits like there's no tomorrow. And short, and someone had a bank and the description said it was functional. Okay, so let me try and type functional bank. Functional bank. No. Bank business. Why do I have uppercase? Bank. Did I spell bank as in bank? Bank business, maybe? Oh, let's try maybe under hashtags. Yeah? Bank. Banker, bank vault. Wait, let's see. Can I search according to... No, show all, no. Base game only, and then let's find just that one pack for now. What's it called? Adventure awaits. Okay, so now let's try bank and see what happens when we just search under adventure awaits. Aha. Let me see. I'm very curious. This is base game bank, blah blah blah, not base game. Ah, this clever. And they took someone else's build. I wish people wouldn't do this. At least if they do that, give a disclaimer as to why you took someone else's build, you know? A design for a bank adapted from 1913 catalog. Use it with the furniture in place to get 8 offices, a waiting area and a vault, or use as a shell, suitable for use as a store. I'm also... I know, right? I'm curious. I want to see. Should I do a search? Should I do an internet search? Hang on, give me 1 second. Let me bring up my browser. Let's do a search, shall we? Oh, do I have... Oh, do I not have that option there? This has been strictly gaming. Like the profile I created here on OBS is strictly like for gaming. I literally have not left in a room where I can actually just showcase a window display capture. Yes, I want... Oh, window capture, yeah. No, actually, let's do display capture because it'll be easier, I think, in case it opens a new tab. Display capture. Oh, have I got... Yes, actually use an existing one. Screen one. Yes. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Actually, no, let's look. Let's bring it down here. It can go above the Sims. And then let's lock it. That way I can easily hide it when I need to. Okay. So, what's the name of the thingy again? Whatchamacallit? Let's see, what's the new pack? Adventure awaits. Okay, that's it. Adventure awaits bank. Oh my gosh. 2 seconds, Sarah. 2 seconds. I need to close my blinds and actually switch on the light. It's literally dark in here right now. I'm sitting in complete and utter darkness. So if you hear an oh, you know that I've tripped on something and I've fallen because I can't see where I'm going. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I didn't fall. I didn't trip over anything. Let me get rid of the be right back screen. Okay, so shall I search to decorate? Okay, try. Can we make functional bank in Sims 4 with new adventure? Okay. No. AI, shush, shush. We defile stuff in The Sims 4 Adventure awaits expansion pack build. Building with new blah 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 blah. It's a mod. Hang on. Oh, let me try in first person mode. I made a functional bank with adventure awaits. Sims 4. Yes. That's impressive. Build. You've created a functional bank. I'm not talking to you, AI. Ugh. AI doesn't like... I honestly, like, hush. Shh. Shh. Because obviously if I try to play someone else's, because I'm on YouTube as well, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, I don't want to get copyright. I focused on creating a memorable vacation moment, blah, blah, blah. I tried creating custom venues and adventure awaits. James Turner, of course. Oh, Sims 4 Adventure awaits negative discussion thread. Wow. I didn't even know that existed. Ow. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna just scroll right out of that. For true bank functionality, e.g. opening accounts, managing funds, you will need to install a mod like... I know this, but that's not what we're after. Oh, maybe it's more of a bank, like a lot with vault, but not necessarily a bank. The vaults can just be assigned to others. Maybe, shall we try and make one? I actually now want to make one. Let me move this over here. And then I can... there we go. Okay. Close that. Okay, let's try and see, because I'm so curious as to how, right? Sim science is something else. Like I want this to happen now. Sarah, you've put this in my head, and I'm the type of person, I'm like a dog on a bone. I never let things go that I feel, yeah, good girl. Is she complaining? Are you complaining? You know what? This is a perfect moment to actually take a screenshot for when I. Oh, I've actually. I can update the whatchamacallit, the thumbnail later. When I update the thumbnail to say I'm rich. Oh, wait, the number one, and pause the game. I did not know it could do that. When you're in. Oh, this makes for such a cute little thumbnail. I'm rich, but I still have to do my own laundry and cleaning. Shall we take another? No, no, no. The angle that we had is perfect. It's perfect. Wait, you have another vacuum cleaner? Why is the vacuum cleaner out here and in your inventory at the same time? Is that not the same vacuum cleaner? What is it with this game? You can stop complaining. You complained. I've given you the method to be able to sort it out. Right? And meanwhile, this one is cleaning the rest of the place for you. Oh, I've got two of them. Wow, this is a really rich, spoiled person's house. Like, I should really put automatic vacuum cleaners everywhere. You feel better now, or you still dirty surroundings? Where? Some places just feel unclean. Well, it's your place. So I don't know what you want me to do about that. It's your place. You're supposed to keep it tidy. One was probably in a closet. I know, right? Okay, so shall we leave Charlie? I'm curious. I want to leave Charlie to her devices, to her own devices. And I'm going to go to manage worlds. Let me even change the settings so that Charlie can go. This is a test save anyway, so it doesn't matter what happens. I'm going to go to game options, and I'm going to go to gameplay, and I'm going to make it autonomy full. Good. Disable auto age played household. Yes. Auto age unplayed household. Yes. Long. Yes. Allow burglars. Sure. The animal aging. Oh, yes, I like neighborhood stories. I don't know why some people don't like neighborhood stories. I kind of like things just randomly happening in my game. Invite. So yes, she's gonna continue moving on with life even when I'm not in there because of neighborhood stories. We need to create a Scrooge McDuck type, right? And open a bank, and then the burglars can kind of like carry out a bank heist. Manage worlds. Charlie, we shall see you on the flip side. We're about to create another sim because we want to see if the new sim that we, oh wait, she's not technically going to be a brand new sim. I'm just going to get one of my other old sims, and I'm going to get her to do, you know, the work and whatnot. And whatnot. Hang on. What is going on? Okay, hang on. Let me just quickly, 1 second. 1 second. Just to a message real quick. And I'm back. Okay, message listen to. We are going to use the same new world, DB point, and we're gonna move to the place where Charlie was in. So we're gonna collect one of my Sims. Oh, 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 not you. No, we didn't ask for you. No, thank you. Households. Who can we take? Who can we take? Who can we take? So this is Charlie, and that's Charlie as well. That's literally the same sim. You know, every time, the problem is every time you place a sim into, and you be quiet, sir. It recreates them all over again. Lacey, you've got a family. We're gonna use you. Replace him, please. Yes. Hi. Oh, she's so cute. Hi. Sorry. Should have done that. You sidetracked your whole day. Curious about sim stuff, honestly. You see, now it's the Basil family are going to be recreated all over again. They're so adorable, aren't they, when they're babies? They're so cute. And furnished, yeah, I mean, you do have a choice. Bulldoze, no. What is there to bulldoze? Fine, bulldoze. I mean, it's not that there was really anything to bulldoze. So anyways, that was weird. What were we bulldozing exactly? A piece of land? Or were we leveling the land? What were we doing exactly? I'm trying to understand. Bulldoze? Hello? Huh? Hello? Oh my gosh, I was like, where did this extra child come from? I was freaked out. I was like, wait. Oh, Dad, you look a bit so. I know. I've put you. Listen. Lift head, milestone unlocked. Oh, Lena has learned how to lift. What's the over there? Lena just lifted her head for the first time. There's so much to look at. Have caregivers practice tummy time together to unlock new milestones that will help Lena see the world in more ways than she can imagine. Oh, that is adorable. Oh, I'm still just slower now. Sarah. Roll over to back milestone. Oh, she's locked a whole lot of milestones. Roll over to tummy milestone. Oh, that is so cute. Okay. Oh, love being held. Oh, I love their family so much. I actually created them, but I've never played them as a household. Okay, so we want to make. So, is it a business? Like, what are we talking about here? Because, like, literally, let me go to build mode. Let me see what the options are in terms of lot type. No, definitely not playing with that kind of household. Thanks, but no thanks. So tiny home, residential, haunted. So, or is it supposed to be a build that is not a residential build? That's the only thing. Because if that's the case, then I've brought these poor folk here. Although, home business, use vault option in any of the small businesses. I can create it as a small business. So let's make it a small business. So we'll make it like as a house. You know what, to make life easy, I'm just gonna get a lot from my gallery. Oh, I recently uploaded a lot to my gallery. Even if I had mods installed at the time, it's technically a base game lot. But because of the type of mods that kind of like change the aesthetic, like textures, it got marked as modded. So I'm actually going to place it, and it will tell me some mod items have been removed. It doesn't matter. It's this one. That's the shell version of it, and that's the actual full build. As you can see, this is actually so literally only 2 packs: Parenthood and Business and Hobbies. So it wasn't fully base game. I don't know why I thought it was base game. Oh well, never mind. And they've got 98k. So furnished, place. And I think the lot size is perfect. Let's see. Because then we can add around this and see what we can. 9 build mode items have been removed. That's fine. And I think I know what it is. It's to do with Arnie's mods. Is this the entryway? I feel like I need to move it around. Move house. No, actually, move the whole lot. Yeah. I need. Where can the entrance, the front? I know this is technically the front, but I want it to be the other way. Although, no, actually, maybe this way. Yeah. And then maybe move forward a little bit. Can I see bird's eye view? Thank you. I think that should be okay. And place it. Okay, so because it is we're trying to make into a business, it's already kind of marking out. We have to add more rooms to it. Can I see? Go down, please. Somewhat, thank you. So, unit outline. Can you not? We're not adding units because it's not a rental. Let's see here. What are my options? As you can see, it hasn't lost anything. Honestly, I kind of remember when I built this house. So the only thing it needs is a television and a phone and all that stuff. That's fine. Add a TV. So, and then much better. Expensive TV, but you know, good TV nonetheless. Let's see, this would have been smaller, and I would have to actually take it. Let's see what options are available to us here. Okay. Oh yeah, that one's nice. That one's nice. And then we've got a massive TV. And also it's an art and painting. Okay, the alarm for the thingy is there, and then I need, take me here. Actually, it's gonna put off water decorations maybe. Okay, increase please, thank you. Let's go all the way to the bottom because we don't want the debug items or the live edit objects. I'm just looking for that phone, the wall mounted phone, although it's not honestly that important. I just kind of want it. Oh, what is this? Magnetic memories board. Oh, which thing did this come with? It's an heirloom, but it came with some kind of from Forever Friends event. Got it. Oh wait, Forever Friends. Oh, because I unlocked a few already. Okay, got it. I did already unlock a few. In there's only one save that I'm playing this the quest with, because I don't want to. It kind of confuses it when you use different saves to try and continue the quest. Ah, there you are. You can be yellow, just like the kitchen. Can you put that down, please? And actually, kitchen. No, okay, maybe not the kitchen because there's no space. There's literally no space. Let's check different colors. Ooh, red. Oh no. Black phone. I don't know if I want it to be black. Gray. Yeah, gray. I think is fine. You do the same as well, right? Because it's annoying when you keep changing and it's like it's lost its skill that it discovered when trying to find whatever it is it's, been asked to quest it to find or whatever. It gets a little bit annoying. So actually, you know what? Because we're gonna try and make it a business, maybe let me do this again. Oh, I was about to click on bulldoze. Let me move the house to the back slightly and to this corner, since it already has a wall fence around it, and then the business can use like this side and a little bit of this side. It is a temporary fix anyways. There we go. Now, and there was light. Okay, so what does it say? The areas will only be active when a small business is open on the lot. Ah, okay, so let us go ahead and add the necessary areas, correct? So I'm gonna, to make life easier, I do have rooms. Which room will work well for the vault? What is this? Library. I do have the vault here somewhere. Although, wait, the library element of it. Living room. Gym. Toilets. Fruit and veg. Oh, that's by somebody else anyways, because I did use it in my mansion. What's this? Library top right. Walk-in wardrobe. No, I don't want that. Vault. So let me see, how big is this vault? Okay, that's something that can be used. Okay, turn it around. Well, insert. Problem solved. I was gonna say, like, why won't you place? Okay, so 9 build items have been removed. Why? Nothing should be removed because all the packs are installed. So what's the damage? Can you please stop trying to outline units? Ugh. Okay. Now, let us see about this. We're gonna get rid of this. I don't want to build anything on there. Uh-huh. Remove this part of the floor. Oh, it removed the whole floor. Okay, undo. All right, because it seems... Okay, I get it. I see what's going on here. I see it. Okay, so now you are a room of your own that can be deleted. Thank you. Okay. And then we can add a wall here, or a door, should I say. And how high is this? Oh, it's normal height, so this is fine. That is fine. It's perfectly fine. And we can even add this here. Okay, so I can add multiple of these rooms. I'm very curious to see if I can be able to manipulate it that way. Nope. You. I don't want you. This is a test save. So it's a test build. So I don't need all the extra whistles and bells. I just need it to be a certain way. Now, hi, room. I can now save you in the gallery. No. Room. Ugh. Room. Thank you. Square. Vault. It's not a kitchen. It's a miscellaneous. A good fortune. A vault for those who love a good fortune and love to have it hidden. So many spelling mistakes. Hidden away. A vault for those who love a good fortune and love to have it hidden away. I don't know why I'm putting Sims 4. This is not YouTube. EPC builds though. Yes. Vault. Business. Let's put that in. Banking vault. All right. And then I'm going to go ahead and save it to the gallery. So anyone can actually now find this in the gallery. And then I wonder if it will allow me to duplicate the whole thing with all the contents, because that's the aim here. So it's literally a business that our home business is that we allow people to keep their fortune on our lot. That is the business. And then we're going to have like a reception area right here. Oh, this is funny. Okay. There. Reception. Perfect. The one that I had initially built for Dina. And you know how we're going to protect this? Watch this. Oh, this is going to be funny. Hang on. I've literally got an idea. Sarah's like, yeah. Oh, look at this. The money sign and everything. So perfect. So absolutely perfect. So we are going to, should we put a wall? The wall to be, here, let me see. That's fine if that's showing. None of my business. I will do this though to help you out if that's what you want. Where is that other? That will do. Here. There. Move. Next one. There. Next. And then we can literally stone up the roofing so it looks very roofing like. Damn. Bam. Bam. Do I want this color? Let's see what color options. Monolithic. Ah! There. Now just replace. Place. Replace. And good. That's much better. Looks more like something's going on around here, but it's none of anybody's business. Right, half walls, where are you? Half wall, and we're gonna get a half wall maybe. How high is this half wall? Okay. Done. Thank you. So we're gonna bring the half wall all the way here. And the half walls is actually a really good way. Can't we steal from other people's vaults? I'm very curious as to how I'm going to make this function, because either as a business or if we use the whole, because I honestly I'm not fully familiar with the functionality of the new pack in terms of like if people are going to create like a camp and all that stuff. So because this is a residential lot, that's what I'm thinking. Because the residential lot, if you notice, the lot options are limited. But I think if they were to move out, I might be able to turn it into that same banking thing. Perhaps. I'm not sure. But first, let's test it out as a small business and then see how that works. And then if that doesn't work, then we're going to move this household to another lot and then see about them maybe coming here as their business that they come to, because obviously we've got get to work as well, right? So that's an option for a business. So I'm trying to figure out how these, like, you know what I mean, the interconnectivity will work for everybody across the board. Okay, can I want a ceiling. I need to give her a ceiling for here, so let me see. I don't know why I said her, like, oh, yes. Just like that. I've got a ceiling. Okay, so now these, you can go actually here. Right there. And then you can be smaller. Oh, you won't let me be smaller. I'll make you smaller. That's interesting. It's okay. I've got my friend here who will make you smaller. Think you're smart. 0.25. Okay, scale. So 0.25 is the smallest Sims can itself standard can make things small. I'm now learning that. So 0.1 it is. Okay, a little bit too big. 0.15. All I want was for you to come here. See? That wasn't too tough now, was it? Now I want to get rid of the pink, because pink is not really my color. No. We will keep these though, because it kind of gives the bank credibility of some sort. We'll keep these certificates, because apparently we've earned them. And then, you know, the magazine, the press and all that stuff. Although I would like to... Actually, no, this is fine. This is fine. And then I can put like a thingy. Yep. Okay. Will it let me though? Don't know when will it find out. How is the... Hang on. Try to act like you're replacing. Oh no, that's taller. That's taller as well. That's taller. So one more. Is that the same height? That's the same height. Okay, cool. That one. I'm going to now, aha, this is what I wanted to check because, yep. If you always start from the opposite direction, it will not take the height of any that you've, because sometimes this platforms and foundations, if you've raised them, if you try to place a wall or a fence next to it, the fence will take the foundation, right, that you have created. But if you start from the opposite direction and connect it that way, it actually stays on the ground. So this is literally what I've done here. I created a winery as a small business, made nectar and sold it from a shop. Oh, that's nice. It's like a wine shop. I love that. There is a lot you can do with the what's call it, the business and hobbies pack. I do like that. You can literally combine a whole bunch of things. I actually do like that concept. It's really cool. Okay, so stairs, because obviously they can't get up there. Let's make the stairs. I do like the high school year stairs. There we go. Stairs. And now let us I want a different color to this from this. Where's the one? Ah, it's that one. Okay, what color options do you have? Yeah, that gives it that garish banking thingy. Yeah. And the floor? Ah, the floor, I think I did a bit of manipulation to get it how I want it. So, there. That kind of sort of matches, although it's not quite. Let me see how this one... It's not gold either. They're from both from Get to Work, but somehow it doesn't fully match the walls the way I would like it to, which sucks. Because this one is this. Yeah. That one, oh no, that's the exact same one. We're not going to do that. So let's use that one. Fine, fine, fine. It is what it is. And let's actually go back to the high school years staircase and get one that matches. No, I was trying to make you do that. There we go. That kind of matches. So we're good on that part. And then let us take some pillars and add them because there is a roofing now. So we need a fancy looking pillar. Would that do? I don't know. Where's the Get to Work one? I mean, Get Famous one. Oh, is it that? Oh no, that's not fancy looking. Where is the one that came with? There's the architectural build one. It's actually a lot more. Okay, yeah, there we go. There's a Get Famous one. So can we get one that matches the aesthetic? Yes. Okay, and then we can add another one right here. Right here. Yep. On that corner and another one right there. Perfect. Perfect. And then we are going to take that and paint that. And there too. Okay. Oh yes. Of course. Ah, because we've closed it off, isn't it, completely? So no one can, when they come in, the idea is, it's crazy how the imagination works. So the idea is when the customers come in, they don't get to access the main house where the owners live, but they get to have a little space of their own where they can just get to access their private, funds and everything. I was thinking that obviously the entryway is going to be here, and I can maybe put some toilets there or something. I don't know. Somewhere. They have to use a toilet at some point. Or each one can have a toilet of their own. Since there is enough space, they literally can be a toilet right there. So, okay. Oh, how did you get left behind? Oh, that's so annoying when this happens. There, we're good. We are great. Okay, let's the half wall trims. Yes. No, that's not what I was trying to get to. This. Thank you. Yeah. And and there and there. There we go. Those sound effects are actually kind of low-key satisfying to listen to. Okay, so in here, when they get in, there's not going to be any grass. So we're going to change how the ground actually looks. Let's see what options are available to us. There's going to be like an outdoor, indoor, outdoor type situation, but it has to be glamorous. Like, you know, it has to show that we've put the money in for these so-called clients who are hiding their money. So this is not even like a fully legitimate business. It's one of those where they don't trust the major banks. So they've just found one of their other rich friends to help them. And this is like what they made. So, do I want to use that? I wonder. Hang on. Move, 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 move. Come on, move. Thank you. Because if I change it, at least I know it will allow me to. And there we go. Take it all the way up. Thank you. And then this. Up one. Is that all of them? I believe so. Is that all of them? Yeah, that is all of them. Okay, so then we can maybe. I need ground, just normal ground. Wait, gravel, no slab. Yes, yes, yes. This can be. Oh, wait. Wait, why is that like? Okay, it's the way I did it from the inside. I was gonna say. There, this can be like a car park type situation. So they'll think, oh, are they having parties? No, no, no. None of your business. Mind your business, everybody. I was thinking I can put like a massive wide door here. Because obviously the office has to close at some point. And a sliding door would be nice, but ooh. Okay. Was this a vintage glamour door? Is it tall enough to match? So I'm thinking if I hang on, will it allow me to put a wall? Put a normal wall. Although for all intents and purposes, this should be a normal wall too, if I'm gonna be honest. So if I take a normal wall, and then oh yes, it's about to get rid of stuff it's not supposed to get rid of. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. If I put a door, I wonder if it'll allow me to go ahead and put the thingy. Let's see. There's only one way to find out. I just need a wide sliding door. If you can give me one. Oh, I said wide, but not that wide. That's too wide. That is a bathroom one. Bit weird. Are those the same? Oh, two of the same kind? Okay. Or maybe it's the height. That's a sliding door, but oh, hang on. Might do the trick. And what's the difference? You're slimmer. Okay, this will have to do. And then let's see now if I can put the stairs. Stairs in the that one. What's the difference? Okay, it's the cream color. Turn around. Turn around. I hate when it does this every single time. Come on. There you go. Okay, so that has worked according to plan. And then I can just take this and we're good. Oh, the inside, the color was taken away too. Shame. There you go. So long as we didn't lose all the items that are on the walls and whatnot, we're good. Okay, and we're going to change the color for this desk to black. This computer to black. This to black. We have to match the aesthetic now. Because everything is kind of like the pinkish. Does that change? Ah! Why, thank you very much. You too. We need everything to match. And this works. Perfect. Little office entry, and then when they're given the access, they can open the gate for them to enter here. So look at me making all these plans only for none of it to function accordingly. That would be hilarious. Wait, don't gates. Okay, this is so annoying. I want to be able to. Okay, calm down. It's okay. There are options. We have options. We do indeed have options. I just need to find a high enough one that's short. Oh, but one that, one that can protect. Although, what? Let me get one that's similar to this actually. Yeah. Let it just be identical. Perfect. Now we can put a fancy gate. Well, one that fits. Let's see. Oh, is this from the fair? Okay, interesting, but not appropriate for this. Not you. I mean, oh, okay. This one might work. Let's just find the right color though. Yikes. None of the colors match. Whoa. We might be onto something. Please find. I just need something that. Okay, we might use this one. Worst case scenario. Ooh, white one, but the one for offense is not white. Ugh. Yikes. Eeks. Eek. 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 This is nasty. Is this the only choice? Hang on, let me see what else is there before we settle. Wait, you. Although I do like the fact that, hang on, we can do an in and out. I think you match. Just what the doctor ordered. We can have an in and out. There we go. Perfect match. I don't know. I could have literally just looked here. I don't know why I do this to myself. I literally could have looked here and figured, oh, wait, there is a matching gate for the fence. All right. So now the inside of this, the flooring. Let's go back to this because I wasn't 100% sure whether this one was a good idea or not. But now let's do this and see. Perfect. I think this is perfection. Get the grid off. Look at that. Perfect. So what I can do now is just add the lighting. Yes, because obviously the place is going to be super dark otherwise. Can put one right in the corner. One here. Another right here. And another in this corner. Literally to the corner, to the corner. Thank you. That way there are lights. Let me see. One can be right here as well. And then any additional lights needed? Let's see how it looks in the dark. Oh, that looks so pretty. That looks actually quite pretty. I like the way this looks. Oh, it's dark here though. Ooh. Hang on. It's so dark in here. Jeez Louise. Hang on a minute. Let's give you some lights. Oh, let's get the ones that are similar to this, but the ones from Get Famous. They do look a little bit to the glam side, and they kind of match the aesthetic. Is it this one? No, that's Base Game. Where are they? Looks similar to this, but not quite. Where are they? Oh, that's not it either. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Although not quite, but yeah. I'm gonna put you right here. And then you right here. I thought I placed it. Hello. There we go. And then we can have even one right in the middle here. I think that makes a lot of sense. And then out here, because it is outside technically. Oh, this is what I was looking for, but never mind. You can come here, even if you're not technically an outdoor light. Actually, let's see what the outdoor lights look like. See, okay, this is it. Okay, show me the wall ones, please. That's a wall light. Is that it? Not much variety, really, is there? Okay, maybe we can use this one then. Because what on earth? Because the good thing about the outdoor lights, they auto switch on, obviously, after a certain time. And then I am going to go ahead and I'm going to put one right here. Just raise it up. And another right here. Do the same thing. I hope I've raised it up properly. Because I don't mind it going into the wall a little bit, to be honest. Has it gone down? I thought so. Yeah. And push it out a little bit. And then here. Okay, if you're gonna jump around like a maniac, stop! We're gonna force you anyways. I don't know what you think you're playing at. See? There you go. Oh my god, did you just just jump? Stop jumping! Why are you jumping? This is ridiculous. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Allow me to finish. Oh. I have to just keep it as is. Okay, so this part is the part that's like super dark. And I am going to utilize... What can I utilize? The ground lights. They're so small. I need like a floodlight. They don't really do much. Yeah, floodlight, anyone? Floodlight, floodlight. Ooh. These are pretty, but they don't match the aesthetic of what we're doing right now. Where are the floodlights when you need them? You guys are not even floodlights. You literally don't do anything. Street lights. Is this debug? Yeah. So debug, really enough, even if you can be able to use them for decorative purposes, they actually are not functional, the debug lights. So that's something to be careful of. If you use debug to add items, the light aspect of it actually doesn't function. They look good for aesthetics, but the functionality actually doesn't work if it's a debug light. So, okay, this is a... I mean, it looks a bit like a snake, but it does the trick. It lights up the place a little bit. And it makes it very car parky. I mean, if I was to go all out and then create the lines, yeah, I can do that. But I'm not going to do that. I think I've created all the elements that I needed for this to function in the way that I hope I can get it to function. All the gold bars and everything, the trophies, etc. Yada 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 yada. Let's save, please. Save, and have a bit of a drink because I've been talking non-stop. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So now, if we're going to make this into a small business, it has to be opened as a small business, which means I have to come into live mode. Oh, wait, hang on. Before I do that, since I've got a child, because the way I am, I'm so cautious of stuff like that. They've got an infant, right? Yeah, they've got an infant. Oh, it's just frozen. Was it my mouse? Oh, my mouse is acting up. Hang on. Great. There we go. Are we good? All right. Let's work together here. Clearly, this is the master suite. And so this is going to be the kiddie bedroom. So what I can do, although technically this shouldn't be the kiddie bedroom, it's got a door that goes outside. I am going to go ahead and I'm going to put some kiddie items in here. So I'm going to put that in the inventory for now. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put a cot. It's a traveling cot. Can we have a permanent one, please? Thank you. Because this can actually, I don't know how many people know this, these can actually be built into to be turned into, I know it's a girl and stuff, and this is all blue, but I don't want to, I can't be bothered to change the you know, I can't be bothered to change the room colors and everything. It's too tedious. But you can actually build this to turn into a toddler bed. And I think the toddler bed, I'm not sure if it can be turned into a child bed as well. So this is all obviously dependent on your skill to build. I'm going to put that here. And then where is the changing station? There we go. Let's get it all matchy matchy. Okay, the door is there. So we can put this right here. That should work. And then any other little cute kitty things? Oh yes, we need this. In the, I suppose in the dining area, I guess. Oh, interesting that it can fit. We're gonna put this in the inventory, and then we're gonna put that here. There we go. And we might as well match the color of the dining. And as for here, there is a little sofa for kids, which is so cute. I'll change master. We've already got one here, so we don't need... Oh, this one's got a bin with it. Hang on a minute. I do forget about... You can take that one back. I will take this one instead, because it's got a bin next to it that we can use to throw stuff away. So that's a plus. And children and toddlers. Okay. Anything else? I want this, actually. Walls up. Lights up. So we can see what we're doing. This is so cute. Relics of what? Creative childhood. Okay. Oh. No, that's okay. I've literally been busy, like, deciding on... oh, that's for the bathroom, really, more or less. I've been adding elements for the kid. Kind of got a little bit carried away. Because I realized, oh yeah, they've got a child. So I want the child to have something. So I've literally exchanged the adult bed that was in this room for a cot. I think this can come here. I don't know if this is... Can they play with this? Environment, heirloom, eligible, environment 1. So it doesn't really... Does it do it? It doesn't do anything. You can take it back. Don't want it if it doesn't do anything. That can go there. Shopping list really quickly so Drew could grab dinner stuff. Well, oh, bless him. Go on, Drew. Shelf full of comfort. Okay, we'll add the shelf full of comfort. And then... There we go. Oh, we can add 2 of them. Perfect. Okay. Set sail teddy kid sculptor, but that's just like a sculptor. It's not a functional item. I was hoping I didn't miss a test while I was making the list. No, you didn't miss a test at all. As you can see, this is what I've done. Obviously I was testing out to see how everything looks at night, and you know, typical me, I had to make it look pretty. So this is how the business, so I said I will try it first as a small business, see how we can be able to make that work, but we have to register it as a small business first. So when we get that done, see how we can make that function. If that doesn't function, we move the household and then turn this into a full-fledged business where I guess people will randomly use this area, but this will be for the people to use as a bank. So we'll see how that will be able to function, really. Oh, modern mobile. So okay, I've already added that at the mobile. I think we've added enough cute features for the kid, and that should work perfectly fine. Ooh, it almost did that. Yeah. All right. In you go, guys, into your new home. I actually like this house. I think I used a reference, like a house that I saw a picture of, And I think I used this as a reference to initially create the house. And as for the fencing, I just wanted a different type of fencing. Hence, I combined like the fence and the hedge type style. Because I just, sometimes the typical ones, like they get boring. So I wanted it to make mine a bit different. Listen to rumor. A rumor? Why you listen to a rumor? From who? Wait, the child, your husband, your dad is telling you a rumor? Likes deception. Could this mean Lacey likes this? That is funny. Fine. All right, are you guys gonna go in? Can maybe go and go here together, because I don't want you to leave the child out. They've got a terrible habit of leaving the child. Oh, love being held. What about Lacey? Hold, yes. Cook. Okay, she's about to go and cook. And he's also have a quick meal. Your wife is about to cook. Do you know something I actually realized that I do not like? It's Sims not automatically cooking for their whole family when they are a family. I think that's not cool. I feel like if you've got more than one Sim living together, they should have the option to make food for the whole family and then be able to call everyone to meal if you've activated autonomy. You know what I mean? But whenever they make a meal, they tend to only make just for themselves. And every now and then they will make loads more and others will go grab a meal. Otherwise, yeah, I just find that a little bit crazy. Are you going to cook? I thought she was going to cook. She's about to breastfeed. Okay, husband, you can cook. Put Linda to sleep. Okay, you guys need to decide. Is someone breastfeeding the child? Is the other going to give the child food? Which is it? Either way, this child is hungry and needs sleep. So we love that you've Leon back in crib. So are you going to feed her? Dad? Lena to sleep. She's hungry though. I like the fact that they are taking good care of the child though. I think you might have to bottle feed though. If she falls asleep, that's fine, but... Yep. Mom. You need to best... Oh my gosh. Baby care. Oh my gosh. Where's... No. Feed. Breastfeed. Take care of the child. Flipping egg. Ah! Oh my gosh, Kate! How's work going? Husbands know how to cook. What? Sarah, are you surprised that husbands know how to cook? I know, right? I'm hoping he will cook. But the baby, Key, I'm so happy to see you here, girl. How are you? I'm good. I am good. Let's try. I'm literally just testing out, like, the new adventure weights. I wanted to test out a few bits and pieces. Well, one particular item where I can merge the swimming pool with the jacuzzi. So we tested that out earlier on and it works perfectly fine. It works like a champ. He's gone and grabbed a microwave meal. Stop it. You're gonna cook for the rest of your house. Your wife is serve breakfast. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. Did they move in early hours of the morning? Oh, it's a day after. You guys had a holiday like yesterday? It went swimmingly, I might say. Oh, along the. What time do you finish your shift, Key? So Sarah, I'm talking to Key. She's over on YouTube. And you should follow Key. Key does a lot of Sims play. I hate the fact that, like, because obviously your streams are sometimes like they're really late at night. And I find that I miss them sometimes, which I'm really gutted. So I always like do a replay from time to time. I can't believe you caught me as well. I actually am surprised as well. Because like I think this is the first stream I've done in some weeks because I was changing devices and everything. So where is the woman? What is she doing? Oh, she is cooking. Okay. Oh, what is she cooking? A pot of gumbo. Wait, when did the pot of gumbo come into the game? A pot of gumbo. I don't have any mods in here, When did gumbo come to the game? So my normal time to get off would be in 2 hours, but it's going to be a 12-hour day. Wow, that's a long day. Can you call your family to call to meal? Call to meal. Let me see. I'm curious about this gumbo. Quality excellent. Okay. Lactose free. Everything is lactose free. All right, Key. We'll see you in a bit. Oh, dude, you just went and left the child. She's fussing. She's tired. Okay, she's eaten. Okay, babe, you just have to sleep. She might have to... Where is she? Where's the bedroom? I've lost the child. Okay, here we go. Look, she's trying to turn over. That is funny. You need to just sleep, hon. Hang on. Fast, crawl around. Get fed by. Get outfit. My gosh. Complain about tiredness. You know what? Yeah, all babies do that. But what you're gonna do is you're just gonna sleep. Can I just make the baby sleep? Like, you can sleep. Try go night night. Yeah, try go night night. Okay, go night night. Just go night. You'll be fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Stop fighting your sleep. Just sleep. It's okay. Stop fighting the sleep. Yes, it will be fine if you stop fighting your sleep. It will be fine. Just stop fighting your sleep and go to bed. Say good night. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, this is not working. Just sleep. There we go. There we go. There we go. There. Oh, that was hard. That was a lot of hard. Yeah, you're laughing. You could have taken care of that. I didn't have to do your job for you. Anyways. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah, because that was like, oh my gosh, please, child, stop crying. Stop crying. Okay, now we need to register the small business, and Lacey has gone to sleep. Where's she gone to sleep? In the bathtub. Let us assign. Okay, he's assigned himself. That's okay. Everyone has gone to sleep. Oh my gosh. Assign right side to Lacey, and then assign left side to Otis. All right, it's morning. The child is still asleep. Let's try and register the small business, eh? Oh, no. What are you guys doing here? Wait, how did they enter? You know what? Lock for everyone but household members. Because you've seen who's just come running through here. Look at this. Suspicious individual. Legitimate and normal. Almost went to sleep yourself. That is funny, Sarah. Lullaby. Sing you a lullaby. Oh my gosh. That stressed me out very briefly, I must say. I'm like, oh my gosh, the child needs to stop crying. Because it literally brings up back memories. Yeah, we're not opening the door. We're busy. We're busy. I know you're nice, raccoons, but we're busy. Okay, so where's the option? Trendy, no. Business? Buy a small business venue lot. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm curious. Oh, he's decided to open the door. Oh, I thought he was. He changed his mind. Clever man. He said, nope, I'm not going to the door. Buy, okay. Oh, it takes that. Oh. Huh. So the venue has to be a small business? What? Hang on. Can I buy my own lot as a small business? Sims can purchase unowned community lots, unoccupied business residential lots, unoccupied residential. Oh. Well, we've done this a little bit backwards, haven't we? Okay. So we're going to have them move out of that property, move somewhere else, and then we'll have them buy this one as a business, it seems. All right. We're figuring things out. We're figuring things out. Now, if I try to move them, I don't want this furniture to be moved. So I'm just to be on the safe side. I'm going to go into build mode. I'm going to save this entire lot as is. Banking. Small business. Aha. There we go. And then we're gonna save. Lot. Yes. Banking. Small business. That's a capital B, please. Thank you. A bungalow with 2 beds, 1 ensuite, and blah blah blah. Okay, these are my previous. A small business for your rich aristocrat clients. Have I spelled aristocrat? Yeah, aristocrat. Yeah, clients who do not want to use public banks so they can enjoy their privacy or extra stash of cash that they do not want. What are they called here? Because I know you guys, they call them the IRS. They're called not the DWP, because that's Department of Work and Pensions, but the I've forgotten the name actually. What is the name of our Her Majesty's hang on, HMRC? That's it, HMRC. So it's Her Majesty's Revenue and Customs, like an overseas account. Can enjoy their privacy or extra stash of cash that they do not want HMRC to find out about. Yeah, basically that's what this is. Find out about. Consider us your secret stash. That's what it is. Banking lot. Banking lot. Home business. If someone downloads this, I'm going to be laughing. Business and hobbies, I guess. And then adventure awaits as well, because you can play, hopefully, with it. It's an OCC build as well. And it's an EPC build. EPC builds. Okay, let me check my spelling. A small business, because this does not do auto check. A small business for your rich aristocrat clients who do not want to use public banks so they can enjoy their privacy or extra stash of cash that they do not want HMRC to find out about. Consider us, capital C. Oh no. Sure. Consider us your secret stash, if you will. Okay, I think this is good. It's got... Oh, I haven't put the bathrooms. I was meant to put bathrooms. Hang on, let me copy this and copy Control C, because I'm going to lose it. They have to have their own bathrooms, because I refuse for them to use the bathrooms that belong to the property owners. So I was going to put, where can I was going to put like a bathroom each in front of here. Walls up. Do I have a pre-built, what did I just do? Do I have a pre-built toilet so I don't have to go through the arduous task? I've got these public toilets. 6 by 5. That's quite large. That is quite large. However, I'll put you here for now, and then I'll divide you. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. Perfecto. So I think I might be able to... Hang on. Let me see how I can do this. Let's see. What else are you streaming on? I'm streaming on Twitch, and I think I'm streaming on TikTok. I think TikTok is working, because with TikTok, honestly, it's just like a trial thing. But I'm streaming on TikTok, on Twitch, and then YouTube as well. So all three platforms. But it's really weird when you're streaming on TikTok and you want to check to see how your TikTok is doing. It doesn't actually show you. Like even when I try to go to the app itself, it doesn't show you your stream. Unless maybe I switch to my other TikTok account to try and see if my stream is working. But I've never tested that because all the time I never really have the time. But I might test it at some point, I think. But yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put that like this. That way it will have a door here and then it will be literally the one toilet. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. So let me make it one. Remove that wall. Thank you. And I need it to be just one room. Okay. Take that room and... Okay, so... Where's the toilet? There's the thing. Okay, that's fine. And then I can copy that and bring it over here. Did it just go ahead and copy the thing? I just saw that. It took this. And then copy that. So every client has their own little bathroom area. Keyword games. Okay. Hang on. Is it highlighted on the thingy? So for those, hang on. Let me try and see if I can post Key's link to her. So if you look for Key, you can actually find Key. Keyword games. Is it gonna let me? There we go. So I think it's the same across all your platforms, right? Key. Let me see. Oh, accidentally clicked the wrong side. Okay, here we go. Let's add now. We're gonna have to make this a full wall. No, full wall. Thank you. And then I am gonna just have to done. And then okay, last but not least, where's the other one? There you are. And I had a feeling that had happened over here. Okay, now let's make a full wall of you. Full wall, done. And then here, full wall. Oh, yes and no. So, hang on. Because which platforms do you have Keyred games on? Because I know some do and some don't, no? Let's have a look at the roofing because I did that little situation here. Actually, this is fine for the roof to actually have that for the simple reason that it actually creates a little miniature shelter. Except for this one. Not bad. This one, I suppose I'm going to have to... Wait, it's foundation. No, it's the fence. I was thinking, where did I get it from again? Where are you? Ah, here we are. Okay, so it's... Wait, did I take this one? Why does this look different? This one is different. It wasn't that one. Wait, did I go further down? Okay, you know what? Rather than waste time... Hello? I don't know why I like to trouble myself unnecessarily sometimes. There. And it's a done deal. Although it looks a bit awkward on that one little thing, but it will have to do. And let's go down one and... Oh, you can go. Literally do not need you anymore. Did some of it go in here? Okay, that's stuff I put there myself. That's fine. Oh, do you know what? What would have been nice here? Let me see it go up. Same thing, huh? Yeah. Sorry. Wrong thing, wrong thing. Here. Okay, so we're gonna use that. Gonna do this. Gonna do that. Because that way... Oh! That was not meant to happen. Pretend you didn't see that. Pretend you didn't see the tool. there, that actually covers the height of that door. And as for here, I was actually thinking if I make the wall high, I can actually instead add windows that will kind of make up that way. Not that they really feel it, but like, you know, kind of take them away from the cold is my thinking. So let's see here. Can I have that one? Yeah. And then I need a small version of that to go right there. There we go. And it kind of recreates the same thing that I had before. Although now that one kind of looks out of place. So I'm going to just lift it up a bit more so it can, no. Actually, can I do this instead then? Since, yeah, that works. That works. A window to see what's going on here. A window to see what's going on here. And actually, let me, okay, these ideas keep coming. Let me, this is what I was thinking of. Let's get the black version. Ah. I like. I always forget about these other little features. I literally didn't see it. You literally absolutely saw nothing. Okay, so everything else is Keyred Games. Okay. So just Keyred, but everything else is Keyred Games. I think I'm not seeing some of the messages that hang on. Let me switch back to multi-chat. Everything else, yes and no. Okay. So some of it is Keyred and some of it is Keyred Games, correct? Or is it just one platform? Or is it just one platform that is Keyred? Okay, so now, oh yeah, the light has stayed the way I actually had set it up. You know what? I'm going to leave it as it is. And then we are going to place the wall. The half wall, that is. If I, okay, I just came out of it. There. Now, which one is it that is the height of the same height as the, yes, perfect. That's the literally the same. Is that the same height as the, yeah, it's the same height as the door. That's what I wanted. Where are the others? I'm coming after you too. I just need to be the same height as the door and we're good. And then I just have to add the door that works as an entryway, and then make sure there's the light is there. Is there light on both sides? I think there isn't. So there's light in the toilet, but not light in the sink area. Okay. I'm just going to change the sink to kind of match the aesthetic, I think. Yeah, like on here, you can search me by Keyred or Keyred Games. Okay. Noted. Noted, darling. But yeah, you guys definitely make sure that whoever's watching can follow Key, because she has, right now you've got, you know, it's funny, the A to Z challenge that you do, you know, I call it the alphabet challenge. I don't know why. I feel like it sounds better, like the A to Z challenge, to call it the alphabet challenge. I call it the alphabet challenge because I'm like, well, we're definitely going from A to Z, so it's technically an alphabet, right? So it's the same thing. I literally call it the alphabet challenge. Let's add a window. We can put the window here. That way this privacy is not invaded. Right. Okay, hang on. Ah, come on. Okay, that seems to work. Yep. That way there is some light coming through, but privacy is not invaded at the same time. Okay, and then now I need, let me door first and I'll go for the light. It's all the same thing, exactly. So whenever I see it, I'm always like, oh yeah, the alphabet challenge. I like the alphabet challenge. Let's put a door. Where's the door gonna go? Right here. Right there. Let's place that door. Yep. Next one. Oh, the vault. The inside of the vault needs paint there. And that one. Okay, all of them need paint. Just noticing that. Okay. Okay, door. There. Other door. There and done. And then paint for the inside of these vaults. That one, that part there. Okay. So the toilets have been added. Now I need just the lights. Simple, simple light. That's it. That's it. That's it. Which light can I use? I want the light to look a little bit to the glam side. Where is that other? No, that looks like an outdoor light more than anything. So does that. That one is a lot bigger than it makes it. Ah, this is the one I want to use. I can use that one. Okay, light on that side, but no light on this side. So we're going to add the light right there. Okay, light there. Okay, and then the reception, actually, the reception desk. Let me put the walls down. Does it have a telephone? No. Yeah, I thought so. Let's give you a telephone. Although, there's a clutter. You know what? Phone. There, because this is going to save me time trying to look for them everywhere. There you go. We are going to add that one there. And then these ones can kind of, can they move? This is the part that I hate about, like, trying to, come on. There. No, no. Stop trying to jump. There. Okay, they need to move a bit more. Much better. Now I can move that one to... there we go. And let's put some keys here. And then I actually want the phone booth to be here somewhere. Should I put the phone booth outside? Yeah, let's put the phone booth outside. You can always put it like here. I wish this phone was actually functional. Even this other phone, these ones, all these phones. I think it would have been cool if that and that were all functional, because I feel like that would have been cool. And then let's put actually a phone in each booth, in each vault, for the simple reason that if they need to contact the management or whatever, or the reception more or less here, the person who's at reception, if there's any problems, they can actually just pick up the phone, or if they're trapped inside, it's an emergency line. So that's kind of the idea. Up, yeah. That's the idea and thought behind that. Let's look at this. Yep. It's very, see, it's, people can't tell what's going on in there. They think maybe they've got, like, I don't know, extra outhouses or something. I just released my new recorded legacy series the other day, first episode. Oh, nice. I'm going to make sure that I check it out, Key. I'll make sure that I check it out. So what is the legacy about? What's the rough, like, because I know you do quite a few legacy playthroughs. Let's put that there. Okay, so now that we've got that, I think I might as well put, I've got better build by, right? So live edit. Give me the cars. Give me the cars. Give me the cars. Give me the cars. I see one. No, that looks like a toy car. Give me the other cars. Well, here we go. I might as well put cars out here, but these are cheap looking cars. It's supposed to indicate that there's, you know, stuff going on that's for people with money, but all these cars seem... Where are the other cars? I know there's more cars. Okay, this looks like a bit of a Porsche, and so does that one. But these other ones look like cheap cars. Where are the other cars? Because I know they're there, and I know they exist. Wait, what's that one? You are the same as that one. Okay. Wait, what's that? Nope. Where is that other car? I know there's a couple of extra cars that I'm looking for specifically. A limousine, I don't think that's just weird. It's too ostentatious. Too ostentatious. We cannot. With the limo. Where the, oh my gosh. Okay, can I please do this? Because I feel like this is taking forever. Okay, I can see a wider range now at a quicker speed. Any more vehicles, please? Or should I just go to the vehicles and then maybe it will show up there under transportation? It might actually. A truck? Oh yeah, maybe. Could be farmers that are rich and they're, you know, stashing their cash kind of thing. You never know. I'm literally speeding through. Okay, there's nothing there. Can we have... Oh, yes, there is a category for transportation. Oh, perfecto. This is perfect. And a London bus, but we're not going to put a London bus in here. That would be so cool, though. Okay, so now we're talking. I should have done this ages ago. I don't know why I didn't check that. Wait a minute. The other cars that I'm looking for are not here. They're literally, I don't see them. Hang on, let me go slower. I do not see. There they are. Okay, I scrolled right past them. That's why. Here you are. See, this looks like a Lamborghini. So we can put that one in here. And then this truck looks like it could be like a Range Rover or something. So there we go. I lost my 3 main legacy challenges. What? How did you lose them? Like the save files? You lost the save files? Barbie, Fate of Laws, and Hot Tea. What happened? Is it with the game updates that caused it? Because that is terrible if that's what happened. That is insane. Absolutely insane. If that was what that is part of the reason. I'll move this forward. Okay, I'll have to move the phone booth out of the way. Okay, no, here, you here, you here, you here, I guess, and you here, and then I can move this phone booth to here. Yeah. Yes, that huge update to prepare that. But no, did you leave your save files in your thingy, or does your computer is the EA app does auto updates for you? Because that is insane. I don't know what I would do if I lost my, like, you know, my homeless challenge. No way. Oh, I'm sorry, Key. That must suck because the amount people don't realize the amount of work you put into putting a legacy and stuff. Oh, yeah, I suppose what can you do? Just move on to a new legacy and kind of like enjoy it. I'm gonna definitely make sure I check out the new one. Oh, that sucks. Do you still have your Sims in the gallery? Do you still have your Sims in the gallery by any chance? Because that way maybe you can kind of like add them to this new legacy or at least create a new one involving the same Sims, perhaps. Could be an option. That sucks, honestly. I would be livid. Absolutely livid. I never keep my saves mods and tray folders in when updating. Yeah, same. Ever. Like, it's a rule of thumb for me. I always make sure I move them just before, and because I made sure that my game doesn't do an auto update. So because it doesn't auto update, I get a chance to obviously decide when I want to update, if that makes sense. Because otherwise, whew, the auto updates, they will murder your game. Okay. There we go. Although technically no one should really be parking in front here because, you know, we come out of here, but it is what it is. And there's actually in the either the debug items or the live edit items, there's things that you can put in front So I tried that method, but I think because those sims updated with the update technically, their tray files are corrupted. I can't even load into the household with them in a new save. That is wild. Oh my gosh. I honestly don't know what I would have done if that happened to me. Because it's very heart-wrenching. Because you're thinking, oh my gosh, all of that. I think it's happened to me once. That's the day that that's when I learned that I can't keep my saves in the thingy. But the fact that it's happening even when you move your saves, that's the worst part. Because you're thinking I did everything right and it still did this. And what irritates me is people who don't like to use mods because they, look down on mod users or whatever. They'll be like, well, you shouldn't be using mods. That's why. No, it's got nothing to do with that. That patch update did ruin a lot of people's games. Some were fortunate, some were unfortunate. That's pretty much what happened. These updates that have been going on the last couple of months. Next time I'll be moving my household to the gallery before updating. I don't want to go through that. Yeah, move them to the gallery. And also what I would do if I were you, I would also make a duplicate copy of all your saves and all your tray files onto like another drive, like a whole other area of your game, of your hard drive or whatever. That way, no matter what happens, you can go back to those. That's what I have. I have a backup of a backup, basically, because you never know. Honestly, it's wild. It's actually quite wild. I will never forget the day I created I was planning a whole machinima, and I created all these characters, arranged all the lots and everything. And again, at the time, like I said, I didn't even know the rule of moving your mods and CC and saves. And when I updated, all my households went missing, every single one of them. Yeah, I know you don't, Sarah, because but there's people out there who literally go out of their way to go like, "Ugh, you shouldn't." And I'm thinking, my gosh, no one's forcing you to use mods, so don't feel you have to be angry because other people use mods. Like, no one's forcing you to do it in your game. I've never understood that mentality. It just shows a lack of emotional intelligence, to be honest. The duplicates corrupted too. Oh my gosh. Okay, then I don't know what had happened with. It must have been the actual update itself, that just every old save or tray file that you try to put there, it was corrupting them. That's probably what happened. Indeed. Yeah, Sarah, they're bitter bags because it makes no sense. It's like, okay, do you want to use mods? Then do use mods. You know? uh where is the thing? I'm trying to find, like, okay, maybe it's not in the debug items. Maybe it's in live edit objects. I think it might be live edit objects because I don't see it. It's literally like I've used it before, and I've used it, I think, on one of my builds for the get to work, the store. I use it for on a store. Hang on, maybe it might be live edit. Oh wait, okay, that's not it. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be in live edit because it's items that look similar to this. It's just a matter of paying attention, but there's so much stuff. So much stuff. If I can't find it, I'll just leave it. And then I'll save this slot so I can carry on to do the next part. So I really do want to test this. I want to see if we can make a functional bank. I really want to see whether it's a home business or a standalone business or something that can be intertwined. I'm very curious to how that can work. That looks like actually a bank building, interesting enough. Let me see. Whoa, look at that. Where was this? Oh, is that a studio? Because this is part of Get Famous. I suppose this is supposed to be a studio technically. Oh, what's that? Now I'm curious about. Oh, apartments. Nice. This is actually a good way. Like, if you want to build, you can literally go into the, live edit stuff, add it to your lot, and then start building using it as a reference. That's not a bad way if you want to, like, for those who, especially if you're not very good at building, you have a reference right in there in the game that you can actually be able to utilize. And you can downsize them as well, so you can be able to use them that way. A whole satellite dish, you know. I remember when we used to have to use satellite dishes in order to get like outside channels and things like that back in the day. Like back home, we had a massive satellite dish when I was young. That way we could have other channels apart from the ones that we had in our country. Okay, see the tires. So where's that bit? I could have sworn I was hoping it will show up soon. Because I'm seeing all bits and pieces of clutter that I've used kind of close to, I don't even know what they're called. Like for parking, they literally, like when you park cars in public places, they kind of almost stop the tires from going any further. And that's what I'm looking for. Oh, this is cute. Let's see. It's a bus stop. Oh, a countryside bus stop. Oh, if only they really looked like that here, because they don't. But, you know, like as someone who kind of lives within almost country-like area, they don't look like this. They do not. Okay, there's this, but that's for the bicycles. I swear the way they depicted the UK, it's as though it's all country, but like it's like no. No, we don't even have, as a matter of fact, the London buses are not in the countryside at all. You will not find them in the countryside. As a matter of fact, places in the countryside, the buses are very different in design. They're different on the outside. The colors are different. Even the fee that you pay is different. So the fact that they just like did a red booth and stuff like that, I'm like, yeah, the red booths, yeah, fine. They're a lot more common, but not the red buses. They're in city areas mostly. And then some just go further, a little bit outside of the cities, but that's it. Oh. Oh, that's filthy. Moving on. Moving right on. Where is... Oh, what's this? Can I use that? Wait, is that it? That looks like I could use it. I wish it had a name. Hang on, let me put it down. Let's see. I think I can use this. I can actually use this. I'm going to use this. It's got a similar... It seems like it's got a similar functionality to what I'm looking for. Yep, it will have to do because... And I can't put one up here, so I can only put one here. And no other car will fit here because they kind of take 3x3. So there's that. But yeah, that'll do. Because when I take out the grid, let's see how it looks. I wanted to actually have an inclination of a parking lot. Where's the parking? Parking meter? No, because it's private. So we don't want it to be too blatant, you know? We don't want it to be too obvious. So I'm going to now put this. I think I might put this here. And then I'm going to put this here like this. Yep. I think this will do it. I think the other option I could have had. Hang on. I'm just thinking out loud here. Turn on the grid. Maybe bring it back. That way the parking lot is not so forward. Ah! They're just... Come on. Thank you. And then maybe here? Yeah, maybe this is better. I think this is better. Because it's not so invasive then towards their yard. Ah, stop doing that. Let me do that one, then I'll go back and... Yep, everybody, come on down. That one too. There we go. Did I do it right? I have... hang on, bring this down. Thank you. Okay, so... Okay. think there's that one as well. This one. Let me check that everything is up to par. Is everything correct? Yeah, you are not correct. And that way I can actually move that here. Maybe even close to the car. Yes. And you can move back. And I'll add one there. I can actually now add one on there as well, which is perfect. Oh, that's fine. We'll move it back. There we go. Ate it all the way up. There we go. And then you move back for now. Where is it? Because I now did that thing. There we go. Yeah, you don't have to park on it. Is that? There we go. Yeah, I think that works out better. Basic, not too much. Obviously, this is not typical. I mean, had I had time, more time given myself, I would have probably made it a lot, spruced it up, added a lot more greenery, added all kinds of extra things, but I don't want to do that right now. So let me save this and then upload it to the gallery and take it from there. Let's see. Let me actually see what it looks like without the grid. Yeah. I'm satisfied with that right now, actually. 1 to 3 clients anyways. And then the other car maybe, you know, we could say it belongs to the receptionist. We could say it belongs to the receptionist and we're good. Move that over now because the car is not there anymore because that forced me to kind of like do that. All right. Save again. Just keep saving, just keep saving, just keep saving. And then now we can save the lot. And then delete that. Do I still have that? Yep. There we go. And then we just change the name again. Small Business Bank. Change the wording. Small Business Bank. And now that I know, okay, I've got 2 toilets in the main house, and then I've just added the 3. It's got 2 bedrooms, definitely, and then it's got 5 toilets in total. So are you gonna head? Yep, it's gonna be no, save new, save new. Wait, save. Oh yeah, because of the build that was. I was thinking, hey, what am I overwriting? There we go. It's now officially in the gallery for anyone who wants to download that. Now I can actually move my household out, but I don't want them to. Oh, she's in the toilet. We are moving. Excuse me, visitors. You're not invited here. We're actually moving house. Move household. Sure. We'll take it. We'll take the free money, whatever that is. I mean, we're moving house anyway, so if it's dodgy money, no one's gonna catch us. Right? If it's dodgy money, no one will catch us because we've just moved. We're free to also change our names whilst we're at it. All right, so current residence of household, yes. Where can we move to? Where can we move to? Okay, that's all greenery. Okay, people live all over it. Okay, ooh. 2 bed, 2 bath, and we've got more than enough money. Let's have a look at this little cottage. Keep furniture. Wait, if we sell furniture? When you say keep furniture, I'm confused. Okay, let's see what happens. Is it going to end up in the inventory? You see, I don't like this because I like the place to stay furnished that we leave so I can move someone else in. So I'm going to go check to see if the furniture ends up in their inventory. Wow. Just magnets, huh? Okay, it's got like a massive platform. Which part of this can be? Oh, so I can't build this other side of it. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh, we've moved right next to a cute little park. Although, I think we're still nearby, are we not? There it is. It's right there. But the question is, let me see if I go tab mode. You know, tab mode, I think, if I'm not mistaken, even with tab mode, you can't see inside. Dang it. I was hoping with, because you know how you can somewhat still see if there's furniture? Yeah, the furniture's been removed by the looks of things. Let's see. Yep, furniture's gone. I thought that would have happened because I'm like, hang on, what if I sell the furniture, it still empties the house from the furniture. Oh, okay. So we're just gonna arrive and oh, the baby's ill. Can we please like buy Lacey? Yeah, please, warm clothing, because the child is not well. The child is not well. Oh, look, we can oh, watch. It's her favorite. Rename paddle, customize stickers. Oh, glow in the dark jellyfish, butterfly and plumber. That's cute that you can do that. Can I put this in the inventory or? Oh, I've realized that that's the kid. I was thinking, why is saying watch? Let's see what options. Put in inventory. Got it. Oh, the water, look. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is cute. I like this. But Lacey, you could have literally gone and taken your child in. No. Bring inside. Come on now. Bring your child inside. What are you doing? Okay, so let me give them a little bit extra money because I don't know. I'm gonna give them an extra 500,000. We're about to buy this business because we don't want any unnecessary obstacles. So, dude, are you that tired? Oh, you are tired. But I want you to buy the business since Lacey's busy trying to, like, sort out the child. Business. Buy a small business venue. Actually, yeah. Because I can still replace the lot after the fact. Can I not? Or not? Hang on. No. I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'm gonna go to save. I'll be back with you guys in a sec. Let me replace the build so that it can be furnished. Because like right now it kind of defeats the purpose. All right. Where is it? This one. There we go. We're just gonna quickly replace it, save it, and then come back out. Yep, it's empty. Literally got emptied. My instincts were right. Furnished, yes. Okay, everything is back. And then now that I'm in world edit mode, let's see what I can do in terms of it being an actual business. Let's see what it says. Residential, tiny home, art center, cafe, cemetery. No, I think so. Custom venue. Bring any vision to life with custom venues. Design the perfect atmosphere by setting activities, assigning roles to create a daily schedule for the lot. Sims assigned to roles in visiting the venue will follow the schedule and their defined role behavior, ensuring the space is used just as intended. Do you think this what might be it? The custom venue. Business areas are not supported on the new lot type. Changing to this lot type will remove all previous business areas, which cannot be undone. Would you like business areas? What do they mean? Okay. Let me not do that then for now. I'll be back on the custom venue bit. Museum, nightclub, onsen, playground. Well, at least we've got playground now. recreation center is the perfect place, family friendly, blah blah blah. Center, fitness zone, game room, play space in blah blah blah. Okay, retail. Small business venue. A small business venue allows the same to run their small business from a dedicated property. So, but what if I want it to just be a business that's a bank without my sim running it? I want to see if that I can do that. Clothes, objects, and crafted items, small business venue. Huh. I wonder if we can visit it. Suggestions. Business sign in a kiosk. Okay. What's the difference to 25? Okay, one looks more high-tech than the other. Okay. I think maybe the functional bank, because if you said people did it with Adventure Awaits, I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to think. Funny enough, this actually goes perfectly because it makes like, hang on. Access. Or actually, no. This right here. And then this right here. Please do send it to me, but hey, we're gonna do trial and error here. But I think if it was attached to Adventure Awaits, there is a chance that the person added all the tasks, because you can add all kinds of custom tasks. So I'm thinking, but what's the worst case scenario? It doesn't work and then we come back and redo. So let me do this. Custom venue, yes, whatever. New custom venue lot type. This lot is custom venue, giving you freedom to decide exactly what daily activities should happen and what types of sims should show up. You will be able to see it in an action it's all in action whenever you visit. Continue the next step to learn how to attach a schedule preset. Attach a schedule preset. Okay, select configure or modify schedule preset to open the custom venue planner where you can assign roles, choose outfits, and set the schedule for this. I think this might be it. So it's got everything it needs. It's got sinks, it's got waste disposals, and it's got toilets. Actually, I should add some bins around the other side too. Okay. Okay. Let me... what am I looking for? Bins. Bin. Go down here. And a bit more. Thank you. I want to put a bin right there. Nano can, trash can, please. And can I just have this one that came with the... There we go. And I can actually put one next to each toilet. Because why not? Right? Why not? Okay. I think we are good in that part. So now, modify preset schedule. Select schedule preset. Open the drop down a wide variety of schedule presets ready to be applied to any custom venue lot. Ready to build from scratch? Yeah, select create new. To start creating your own custom preset, any changes made to an existing preset or a new one can be saved and reused again later by selecting save new project. So save new preset, okay. Let's see. Sim popularity contests. Fitness retreat, outdoor camp, romantic, cooking, cozy, bed and breakfast. Oh, we can have a B&B. I love that. Creativity retreat. Senior living community. Oh my god, you can have an old people's home. I'll create a new one. Set time slots. Yes, time slots. Okay, so a banks normally open from I'd say 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. until 5 p.m. at the most. So I'll say 8 a.m. And can I have a closing time, please? I'm still here just busy at work. Oh, that's fair, Key. That is, I understand. Thank you for coming by, though. I really appreciate you, girl. I really appreciate you. And it's funny. What was this? A couple of weeks ago, I was thinking about, you know, when we used to do the machinima nights, and for some reason, my memory just had like a flashback of when we watched that one machinima where when they filmed the car, it was going the opposite direction. And I literally just burst out laughing on my own because that will forever be funny. Because I'm like, hang on, how have you filmed the car? It's supposed to be going this one direction, and yet then the rest of the atmosphere is going the opposite direction of the car. It's just, that always, honestly, whenever I remember that, it cracks me up every single time. So okay, time slot is a block of time in a custom venue's daily schedule. Okay, that defines what happens during that part of the day. Set a start timer for this time slot, then select add time slot to continue building your schedule. Keep in mind the end time of each time slot is automatically set by the next time slot starts time, and each time slot must last at least 3 hours long. I do. Me too. I miss those machinima nights. You know, if we can be able to get them back somehow, it would be so much fun, I think. I really do, because we used to laugh so much watching those machinimas. So much. Okay, you may have to bring that back. I know. I honestly miss those machinima nights because literally by the time we'd be done, I would be like my stomach would be hurting from laughter. Hurting from laughter. Um, each time slot, uh, each time slot has a main activity which sets the tone. Okay, main activity which sets the tone and guides what sims on the lot will naturally do during that time. Okay, and this might be it, Sarah. And role activities which give individual sims something more personalized to do based on their role in this custom venue. Open the drop down to select a role, then choose the activities they should prioritize during the time slot. Remember, sims will always prioritize their role activity over the main activity, so assign carefully. They really made an effort with this, huh? It's a shame you couldn't literally, I mean, like, anyways, let me not, because I can go on and on ratting on these people. We can't cry over spilt milk, but we can still protest on what they can do in the future. The current roles tab shows all roles assigned to this custom venue. Select a role's sim portrait to set default behaviors. Customize outfits and define role criteria. To add a new role, select create role. You can save any role to the role library to use again later. So I create a role. You can save a role to the library to reuse later. Custom venue, role sim portrait to set default behaviors. Customize outfits and define role criteria. Okay. You know how get together, all of this should have been part of get together. And then I don't know. It's discombobulating, really and truly. It really is. Okay. Create a role. Library. Ooh, wait. Bartender? Brainy sim. Oh, the brainy sim can be the banker. Camp counselor. Camper. Cause so the ones with the balloons are to do with the camping stuff. Chef. Fitness trainer. I think the ones in the colors are to do with the Adventure Awaits pack. Everything else is generic from other packs, I'm assuming. A camp chef. A child. I mean, a comedian, a DJ, an entertainer, fisherman. A fisherman. Can we still eat the fish? I know we can eat the fish with the fairies pack, but I don't know if they've been able to patch that into base game. Let me go from the bottom. I don't know why I seem to do better when I scroll things from the bottom going upwards. Writer, a visitor, a teacher, a staff member. Aha! I've done my sim. This is the role that I want. You can only view or delete roles available in the role library. To edit or save one as new, select add to current roles and make changes from the current role panel. Got it. Total Sims. I I suppose we can have two. What? What is this? What, are they baking cakes? Cannot edit roles in the library. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, add. Thank you. Yeah, I want to edit it after the fact. Because what? Oh, this is a lot. You scroll from the bottom too. Thank you. So I'm not the only crazy person, because I always feel weird if I'm scrolling from the top. I feel like if I scroll from the bottom, I feel like I make better decisions. I don't know. I feel like I see things better, especially in cast. I do that too. I'm like bottom, bottom, bottom. Then I start scrolling up slowly. It feels better. I don't know why. It just feels better. Okay, so we've added the worker. But now we want the guests. So if we add the guests, romantic host. Oh no, I don't want a romantic host. A rebel. They're just gonna steal everything. Outdoor enthusiast, musician. Could we have like a rich set person? No. Okay, so we're just gonna hang on. Let's see. Custom role staff. Assign sims and customize roles. Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Where's the one that said visitor? Here. Visitors, yes. Actually, there's 3 vaults, right? Oh, we can even put 6. Cannot edit roles. Okay, that's fine. I get what it means now. I think I'm understanding what it's saying. This is just an example. Okay. So have I added everyone that I needed to add? I hope I'm doing this right, because this is so... What is this custom role? All right. Okay. Staff. 2. So I can actually remain banking staff. Yes? And then details. Now, what is this? Why do I have a birthday cake? And are they showering? What is happening? What I think? Outfit. Oh my gosh, I can customize the outfit. I do like that. If selected, this role will also be saved to the role library. Fantastic. Add criteria. Set the total sim count. Choose how many sims should fill this role. Then open the details drop-down to set the role criteria. Will automatically fill the role with sims who match the criteria. Who match the criteria. Okay, you said to assign specific known sims, visit the lot with an active household sim. You can also customize outfits and select activities that define their default role behavior. Okay. Some more. Add a role criteria to filter sims who are well suited for this role or custom venue. Select them, make selected criteria required. Okay, got it. Check blah 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 blah. Automatically fill meet at least one of the criteria you've set. Okay, got it. Don't pop up anything. Let me work. Okay, so I need them to have a trait? Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, they have to have a trait anyways, but I do need them to be like a bookworm, or, you know, like a brainy person. A genius? Yes, they're working in the bank. I need them to be smart. Not a klepto. Can you imagine having... Materialistic? The ones that visit can be materialistic. Let them be... If they need to... I suppose... Oh, yeah, we need someone to clean as well. There's that, so I'll add it as an additional rule. Romantic. Okay, seasoned romantic host. Okay, this is all part of... Okay, is this it? Okay, let's go back up then. Okay, they can be an insider, I guess. Although if it's a must, no. Maybe just a genius as well as a geek. Yes. Where's the bookworm? B. It's in alphabetical order. There we go. So checking this will require all auto-filled sims to meet at least one. At least one. Yes, that's all I need. That's all I need. At least one. They can be ambitious as well. Is that add raw criteria? Okay, that's one. Add another. Skill level. Let's see. Bowling, DJ, dancing, diving. Oh my gosh, I'm not getting anywhere. Okay, better. Writing, video gaming, veteran, vampire, thanatology. Rock climbing. That doesn't even. Programming. There isn't actually. Oh, mental. Yes, maybe we can have that. And logic. Yeah, I think this is okay because otherwise, I feel like. Okay, yeah, can we delete this? What's the purpose of that activity? Select activity. Okay, so activity is attend lectures, bathe and shower. Bathing and showering is wild. Battle with void critters. Really? Be friendly. Yes, of course. Oh my god. Oh, it's a long list. They can watch TV. No, I need them to like view collectibles. Items in household collectors. No, use the jump platform. What? Use werewolf. No. No, 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 no. No, summer activities. Kiddie pool, sprinkles. Oh, that's like that's a whole bunch of things. Water balloon sockets. Okay. Stay near household sims. Sims will tend to stay near the other sims in their household, checking on them for a time. Oh, that's cute. That's actually very cute. But no. Serve meals. No. We're not scaring anybody. We're not sabotaging any items. But record videos? Okay, I get it, but no. Program. Sims will program on computers. I don't know if I want them to do that. I want them to do like the retail thing. I'm so curious now, like, how did this person make it possible? You're not going to play in anything, so let's keep moving. Paint, music, mix things, make treats, meditate. No, no, no. No, 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 no. So far, they're just going to be friendly. Give speeches? No, they're not going to give speeches. Free time? During free time, Sims will behave as they normally would, guided by their everyday autonomy. Okay, no. They can fix objects. Yes, yes, yes. If anything damages, because that's their job. Did it take me all the way? Okay, be friendly. Yes. Okay, let me browse the web. I suppose they can do that so long as they don't get distracted, but like, you know. Build creative skills, build mental skills, homework, chess table, science, video games, fish. No. Build robots. No. Social skills. They might disturb the clients when the clients are trying to like have privacy. They're not gonna cast spells. We're not doing that nonsense. Do gemology. Do gemology. Do you do gemology? Do research. Bookshelves, research archives. Yeah, maybe they can do some research. That's fine. Or D. They can eat, but they will naturally be able to eat anyways, I think. Oh, I need to put a fridge actually. I think this is enough. I think there's nothing more I can get them to do. Okay, so that's that. So I'm gonna... Can they clean up? A, B, C, 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 clean. C, L. Clean, thank you. Outfit. Ooh, every day. Can we make it formal? Because we don't... I want them to look smart. And then the style. Dress code. Yes, yes, yes. Polished. Color black. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So I can choose. Oh my gosh, it's gonna change again, isn't it? Yep. It changed again. I really like the camp features. I want to do the challenge part of the pack next. Is there... what challenge are people like? Is it the what's it called? The one that's based on Love Island? Is that the one you want to try? It seems it has loads of bits and pieces, I must say, to unpack. Okay, so let's do the male adult first. Can we do both? male child. Why are we getting children to be employees? That's weird. Why are we getting children to be employees? Do you find that bizarre? That is highly bizarre. Children to be employees. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, let's see what we can do to customize outfit. I'm just gonna choose like a suit because I need them to look smart. You know? Very smart looking. It's taking its time. That's fine. We're here. Oh, hang on. All things are live right now. So if I get to finish this before they finish, we can go and raid them. Go and raid all things. We can raid all things. Wow, why is it taking its time to load? That's strange. Let me see in the meantime. All things are... Oh, I've been here for 4 hours. I didn't even realize that. I did not even realize I've been here for 4 hours. That's a mighty long time. 4 hours is a mighty long time. But I'm no stranger to long streams, if I'm going to be honest. I am no stranger to long sim. What is it? Is it stuck? You know what? If it is stuck on the loading screen, that's insane. All I'm trying to do is go into CAS, isn't it? It's taking me into CAS. Oh my gosh, it's still going. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna use this opportunity actually to go and grab something to eat real quick, and then I will be right back. So I'm gonna do this, and where is the music? Let me put the music up. Put the music up. Let me mute my mic. Okay, we are back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. And you'll never believe what's happened. I could have sworn that I pressed save after I had placed the lot and decorated it, but guess what? So it got stuck on the loading screen, by the way, so I had to kind of like shut down the game. And yeah, the lot, you will see what I'm talking about, is literally empty again. I mean, which is not a problem because obviously I can easily replace it. So that part is not the problem, right? The problem is everything. I could have sworn that I placed it and then I clicked save. So I am a little bit confused as to why it didn't keep the lot in, which is kind of strange. But I think when we went through this, made it a custom. Where's the custom venue? Where's the custom venue again? This alphabetical order. Yeah. And then we started doing the modifications. I said create new. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip the part where it tries to take me into cast because that's where the issue is. So let's see. We had visitor. And then visitor, we say 3, and that's fine. That's been assigned. And then, yeah, we can't edit it here. So why does it stick around? Hasn't it added it? It has. Okay. And what's this one? Oh, it's just a custom role. Hey, Lyra. Hey, Lyra. Welcome to the stream. Okay, the custom role. I guess this can be employee. I'm assuming. Although that's staff members, no? So let me delete this role because it doesn't make sense. Okay, so let me go to the one that says staff. Because there was a staff member. Here we go. I hope you're doing good, Lyra. I hope all is good with you. Okay, so I'm going to add that. Add this one. Thank you, Key. Literally having to redo all of this because in CAS, it literally just got stuck on the loading screen. So I'm trying to find a way like to kind of circumvent it. And I'm thinking, okay, staff members and visitors. And I think that's it. So let's see what I can get the visitors to do. Visitors, I will say, I'll call them clients. Okay. We can have up to 3 of them because we've only got 3 volts. You're working. Yeah, Key is working as well. It is 9:41 p.m. for me right now. What time is it for you right now, Key? I'm assuming if it's 9 for me, it's probably about 5 o'clock for you right now. 5, give or take 4 or 5 p.m. for you. If it's 9, yeah, 4 or 5 p.m. because it's almost 10 for me here. Clients and then the details. So we're not serving birthday cake. I don't know whatever that means. And so, okay, our clients, we're going to make them materialistic. That definitely has to be part of it. So the traits, material, is this in alphabetical order? Good. Materialistic, and then we're going to have them ambitious as well. So that should be A. And then we're going to have them... Should we make them mean? I don't know if I want to make them mean. Disruptive? I don't think so. Goofballs. Actually, they do have to be a bit smart as well, to a degree, right? So, they can be snobs. Yes, let them be snobs. Oh, 142. Oh, wow. Whereabouts are you based, Lyra, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, 3:42 p.m., so it's almost going to 4. 142. Where is this? I'm just trying to think. Is it further in the parts of the US? If you're in the US, that is. Snob and wise? No, they're not. Being rich and snobby does not necessarily make you wise. They can be self-absorbed though. And let them be proper. Again, being rich does not equate to proper, unfortunately. But let them be. They can be insiders because of the fact that they are, whatever. Let them be geeky. Another criteria I can add is career. Let's see. Actually, yeah, business. And they can be. Should I add actor in there? Ah, California. Okay. So California's got quite. That's a huge time difference between here and California. Then that's a massive time difference. 1:42 p.m. to here. That's a lot. So like 8 hours? 8 hours. It's a huge time. That's literally the entire person's sleep. Literally. Let's see. Education engineer. I think maybe engineers. They make lots of money because there's lots of money to be made in engineering. Politicians, definitely, because they're corrupt. Secret agent. Perhaps. I'm in Surrey, England. I'm in Surrey, England. Who else can be added to this that kind of suits the criteria of trying to hide money? Detectives, but they're not that rich. Criminals, of course. Yes. A barista? No, I don't think so. An actor, I suppose, you know what, let's add actors in there as well. Actually, athletes as well, because they do make loads of money. They make millions. And you never know. You never know. Lawyers, yes. Who else? Scientists, I think. Yeah, I think this is sufficient in terms of career. What else? Okay, so we've got trait and career, relationship, celebrity level, no, gender, no, skill level. Yes, let's add this one. Let's have them have a bit of charisma, because how else do they talk their way into, getting the riches that they do and stuff? And oh, thank you. Thank you. And gemology, because yep, they deal in minerals, right? So they make lots of money probably finding minerals, probably not always in the most ethical way as well. So there's that. Programmers, this could be like computer hackers and stuff like that, or people who deal in cryptocurrency. And then let us add writers. I don't think so. Thanatology, no, I don't want to include that. Who else? Robotics, yes, because that's to do with like, yes. I think those, it's still at least one, right? Yes. Can I add more? Do I need to though? Region, hang on, let me see. Wait 1 second. Are you telling me I can choose who can and cannot come? So if I select everyone except for the worlds that have occults, none of the occults will show up. I love that. I'm not going to include region though. I think I'm going to skip this part. Yeah, but I like the fact that it gives me ideas of other things. What did I build? Well, so basically, one of the first things I tested out was to see about merging a they've, with this new pack, Adventure Awaits, they've actually included a sunken jacuzzi. And I have always wanted to be able to combine a jacuzzi with a swimming pool. So I was actually able to just do a few tests here and there. I've already done a test before, but I did a few additional tests that I've never done before. and it's actually very possible. So now you can actually, when you're building your homes, you can actually build a sunken jacuzzi right next to the swimming pool or in the center of the swimming pool, like literally depending on the design of the swimming pool that you make. So I'm actually really excited about this. And then for this, I want to test out a venue that can work as a functional bank. So what I've actually done is I've taken one of my own builds that I already made, and then I've slightly customized it by adding vaults. So when I get rid of this menu, you'll be able to see what it looks like. So the activity that they can do, the visitors. Okay, hang on. Let me go from the book because I can't. Right, workout, where cost? No, 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 no. You know what? View collectibles, maybe. I mean, if they can see the items that are in the vaults, that's something, I guess, I think. There's no telescopes, so there's that. Use no, 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 no. They can't do any of these. No, 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 no. Wait, rocket science, rocket ships. Since we built, no books. You know what? Fine, I'll add bookshelves. They can read books, I suppose. Then it will seem like they're like checking out their items. I guess I don't know. Be friendly. I don't want them to be friendly because I don't think they're gonna be very friendly. Easel, no, 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 no. Since we'll do mean interactions, fine, let them be mean because they're not going to be very nice people. They're trying to like be private and they don't, yeah, whatever. Build mental skills, science, video, fishing, telescope, homework, no. Social skills, maybe. Others, child sims. Oh, it's for children. Okay, let's move on then. Care for nothing apart from their money. It's a shame there's no option for them to actually use money. I don't understand. Collect butterflies, conserve, no, no. Craft, no, 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 no. Mirrors or why do they need to do that? Do gemology tables. I could add them, but I don't think I've got space in those vaults because it's good because then it will make them look like they're actually looking at the jewelry. Do laundry, do pottery, do research, do spas. You know what? Do water. No, 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 no. Drink tea. Drink tea. They can have a drink ranch, drink alcohol. Eat popcorn. Enjoy. Okay, hang on. Okay, maybe I'm gonna do the gemology thing because I think that makes perfect sense. And then I will actually have them have a cup of tea because like they're being, well, actually, you know what? No. They can have this. Yes. If selected, this row will also be saved. Okay, is it selected? Okay, whatever that means. I'm not sure what I've done. Outfits. Okay, outfits, I'll say I will do this and then I'll just choose a dress code, I think. Basic, rocker, hipster, sportsy. I think it's going to be polished. It's a shame. And then the colors, can I select more than one? No? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let them wear, I don't know, beige. Let them wear beige. Because I really, never mind. Because at least they know variety. Then the others, I suppose with the workers, yes, save over existing role. And then as for the staff members, we're not going to do this, whatever that is. The staff members have to have a skill set of, I want them to be geniuses, obviously. I want them to be, so both of you at work. Yes, they have to have charisma because they need to talk to people, but I need them to be cerebral as well. So, logic, yes, that's the, and mental. Geeky, where's the geeky one actually? Is it here? Wait, is that, that's the skill. Okay, no, that's not the trait. that is fine. So let's keep that. And the trait. The trait, I want them to definitely have the geek trait. That. And then I want them to have a genius trait. And I need them to be sociable as well, though. So be insiders. Not lazy. Oh, did I give the others materialistic? I hope I did. I'll go back and check. Let them be outgoing. That's fine, because they need to be communicate with these snobby customers. Not a shady customer, not a shady person though. Hang on. There we go. Activities that they can do. They can be friendly. They can, let's start from, they can up. Use cauldron. No, definitely no. Tend coffee, tea, bar counters. No, because we're just gonna make like no. They're not gonna serve meals either. But I need them to clean though. So they're not gonna play with anybody's pets. During gateway sims, we mentor other sims practicing those skills. Sure, they can mentor other people. That's fine. Wait, where's cleaning? Since it's alphabetical order, right? So CL. Well, we went past it. They can clean, yes. And I need them to read books and stuff. I need them to look busy. So this is gonna be from here. Read. There we go. And what else can I give the staff members? Let them be 3 of them actually, so they can do more. So be friendly, mentor, clean, read books. I wish they could check people in. Like there's nothing else I can do. Okay, fine. Outfits. I'm gonna have them wear a formal outfit each. Because I'm not taking the risk of going into CAS again, because that would be a nightmare. So let me go back to the clients, the traits. Be mean. Traits, materialistic. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I did assign them. Okay, so now that's done. What am I supposed to do next? The time slot is 8 a.m. Select role. Wait. Oh, okay. Current roles. Oh, hang on. Clients. Okay, staff. This is also fascinating. Okay, and then I add a role again. Ah, clients. Yes, that's what we're talking about. Okay. Main activity is, I guess, be friendly, because it makes no sense. I need them to be friendly, I guess. I mean, this is where it gets a bit weird. Mischief, fun, hobbies, arts. Hang on, what the hobbies? Home activities. There's no business activities. Social. Give speech. No, we're not giving any. So just friendly, I guess. I don't know what you want me to do. Okay. Add new time slot to schedule. Wait. I've got... What? What just happened? It created time in Be Friendly. Ah, okay, no. Interesting. So when you add a time slot, it literally duplicates the thing, but it doesn't tell me the end time. Save new preset. Can I name my preset? Thank you. Okay, so this is supposed to be what? A small business bank. Hopefully this should work. Oh my gosh. Is this it? I don't know if this is gonna function the way I want it to, you know. But we're gonna find out anyways. Is that it? I feel like there's more I'm supposed to do. The requirements are all in there. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna add the So this is the build, Lyra. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Lyra? So this is the initial house that I actually built. So this house is in the gallery on its own. But because I want to test out, obviously trying to make a functional bank, but kind of like almost unconventional type bank. So I added this section here, like a little reception area, because it's one of those private banks that people don't even know that it's really a bank. That's why it looks like a house, a home. And it's got these vaults for the rich people, but it's only got 3 because these are like super rich clients. Although I could have literally made the clients 6 of them, to be honest, because there's 2 and 2 and 2. Actually, let me do that. Modify clients. Can I add up to 3? Up to 6, I mean, yes. So that way I can potentially have up to 6 of the clients, and I've got 3 staff members. So that's 1 staff member per 3 clients, or per 2 clients, sorry. 2, 4, 6, yes. So 1, 2, 3, yes. So hopefully, I'm trying to see. So I'm trying to test out to see whether this can be done as a business and hobbies pack type, business, or using the Adventure Awaits customizations that I've just done. It can be utilized in that way. So I'm trying to see which one works best. Okay, I think this is done. And so now that I've tested that out, let me make sure I click save actually. So I'm gonna have my Sims come here and then I'll see what happens. Let's see what happens because I'm honestly super curious. All right, so where are my households? Oh yeah, I forgot about you. You can still come visit as well though. Okay, let me not do that. Let me just go to them, for goodness sake. Let's see what happens here. Okay. All right, guys, I need you to rub. Oh my, no fun. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna cheat her needs right now because listen, we're testing the household, so everyone's needs are gonna be cheated. Sorry. We're cheating everyone's needs just to make life easier right now. Why is the mailbox right there? The mailbox should be like somewhere there. Bizarre place to have a mailbox. Oh, the dad is being so sweet. Okay. Maybe one of you can come. Lacey, I need you to travel. No, leave dad and daughter home. I just need you to test this build out. So we're going here and we're gonna see what happens. I'm so curious. Typical. I've moved every around without even checking that the Ethernet reaches. Oh no. Oh no. Sarah, please don't tell me that the Ethernet cable does not reach. Oh! Wait 1 second. Hello? Why? I could have sworn the dress code that I set up is smart. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's the Twitch follow, right? Thank you for the follow, Key. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Oh, I hope it... I mean, worst case scenario, Sarah, if the Ethernet cable is too short, Amazon does you can literally get next day delivery. You can, so you might have to kind of just wait it out for just like an extra day. So let me hang on. Let's see. Clients. So you're the rich client? Are you the rich client? You're Robin Banks. I cannot believe this. So guys, have you seen what's happening right now? I have a warm up the street. Oh, that's good. Then you can just walk down and go get yourself a longer Ethernet cable. That's nice and easy. That's actually a huge benefit. Guys, Robin Banks, if ever you've wondered when she's gone into your houses and she's stolen everything, do you see what I mean? All right, Key, we'll see you in a bit, darling. Robin Banks is coming here to stash her cash, guys. And who is this? Daryl Charm. Daryl, what are you wearing? Oh, I said smart. Okay, Daryl. I mean, and Valentina, you're a staff member? Okay. And you are? Why is everyone dressed so weirdly? Like, what is this with the shoes? I said, wow. I didn't say eccentric. I suppose maybe. Did I choose eccentric? Why are they? What is going on with the? It's like they decided to just put on random shoes. Wait. Okay, Lacey. You just come here as a person. So he's a client, she's a client, she's a staff member, you're a client, and you're a client, because I said 6 clients, right? And this is a staff member. I don't think so. The ethnotrich is yay! Well done. Congratulations. Thank goodness that you don't have to make the extra trip to try and get one that like fits. Korea, peculiar plum bird. And they're homeless. I'm sorry, but you cannot come to work dressed in this outfit. Right. I'm gonna give you an outfit. But I don't know. Wait, is this a Pruella Prina? Alright, Pruella, I'm gonna give you an outfit. Are you a staff member? We're gonna copy this entire outfit because we're not doing this. MC Dresser. Copy, yes. Copy outfit. And then we're going to, because this is ridiculous. MC Dresser. Paste all outfits. Since all outfits are the same thing, hopefully it should work. Let's see. Oh my gosh, please tell me am I not able to change this outfit? This is ridiculous. I don't want you working here like this. Hang on. Oh my gosh, it's not changing. Paste outfit. Paste. This is crazy. How are you a staff member? The outfit doesn't even match. It's because he's got the same outfit for all the outfits, so it's like it seems it's appropriate. And I actually forgot to do one thing. I forgot to add the Oh wow, 100-foot cable is a lot. That's a long cable. That's a mighty long cable. I was actually meant to put for each of these clients. Let me see. How's the spacing? What's it called? The gemology stuff. Custom venues. Oh, post box. That's nice. I can actually put this out here to kind of go with the whole thing. But actually, this can go here. There we go. Okay, what have you got for me? These are all new things. Oh wow. Wait, the post box too? Interesting. This should have. Why is the London post box coming in this new pack when it should have literally come with the cottage living then? How bizarre. We needed them because we knew we needed to hardwire our PCs in there and on different floors as the internet. Okay, that makes sense. It's always good to be prepared that though. That's actually a good way to stay prepared. So I am looking for. Okay, I know what it's gonna be. Activities and skills, recreation. Yep, there they are. So, but what I'm in fact looking for is not you. Where's the table? Okay, let me start from because I feel like I can't see. Not a podium. Definitely not that, but it's related to these things. But I just need the table to go with them. Okay, it must be on live event activities. Hang on, what's miscellaneous got? Miscellaneous hasn't got what we're looking for either. Outdoor activities? Surely not. Is it? Maybe. Maybe it's considered an outdoor activity. Let's see. Jewelry making table. That's what I'm looking for. Am I going to have to type it in? I don't want to have to do it. That's a flower arranging table. Wait. Cool sales. It's a sales table. Okay, that's interesting. The jewelry making table is not here. Okay, maybe under creative? Okay, we've got more jewelry showing up. Oh, wait. Reclaim woodworking. That's woodworking table. Gosh, guys, give me the jewelry making table. That's all I ask. It's not it. That's woodworking table again. So many woodworking tables. Like, how many woodworking tables are we going to need? And I think I'm going to need these. Oh, can I just buy the nectar? Like, come on. Hang on. Let me place this in here. Okay, there's the phone. And I suppose I'm going to have to put that here so that I can be able to drink their wine. Oh, wait, I haven't been giving them... Oh, this is too much. It's too much customer service. Too much customer service going on here. I get it, like they're supposed to be high-end clients, but I feel like we're doing too much now. And then that one can come here too. So which means that one as well, just to make it look the same. There. And I still haven't found the jewelry. Okay, I'm gonna have to type it in. Jewelry. Not jewelry. Oh, wait. You spell jewelry... Because the Sims team is American English, isn't it? Jewelry. Yep. It's not jewelry, the way we spelled it. Interesting. And none of it is the jewelry making table. Great. Okay, let me try typing making table. Table. Give me all the tables. Give me all the tables. And then hopefully I'll find the table that I'm looking for. Unless it's literally been given a whole different name. Which would be so annoying. Or maybe it's called a gemology table? Wait, hang on. There! Gemology table. Just as I guessed. Gemology table. So typical. Poor Sims are never going to name things the way they're supposed to. Isn't that crazy? How shocking. But not so shocking at the same time. No, go away. I didn't ask for your help. Can you go away, please? One there, one there, one here. There you go. And then we are going to... Hang on, can I see how the roofing is, actually? Let's do this. In case it rains, I don't have time to have things getting struck by lightning. And now you've got shelter. Sorted. Right. Let's go down one. And then I did say I was going to put some books in, and for them to... No, the cup of tea, I changed it to the nectar. So I'll see what I can do about buying nectars. But I hate the fact this employee... Oh, wait, there's a bookshelf? Oh, yeah, there is a bookshelf. Okay, but for the clients... let me just go to the library section. It'll make life so much easier. Then I can pick from a better bookshelf. So, okay. Let's see what we've got here. What's the difference? Oh, let's take the black one. Put it right next to that. Matter of fact, might change the color for the gemology table as well whilst we're at it. We might change the color. Okay, let's change. There we go. Let's get everything to match, because it makes no sense that things don't match. I know. You too. You too. Now let's take this. We're actually going to go ahead and put this right here. Right. Is it next to it? Yeah, there. And this right here. And then, just to add a piste resistant, dining table. We're just going to put a cute little table, because why not? Why not? Right? Like a bistro table. Yeah. I'm going to find some chairs to go with you on each side, and that should help a grand deal. The question is, which ones? Actually, the ones that came with the horse ranch, I actually really like those chairs. There. Oh, wait, is it a horse ranch? It wasn't. No. I think I did see ones that came with horse ranch. Similar, but not the same. Hang on. They're very similar, unless they did use. No, they can't. That you can't. Where are they? Hang on. Because they were definitely dining chairs. They look very much like these ones from Discover University, but they came with a different pack. Hang on, these are per price, right? Not per pack. So, okay, if I can't find them, I'm just gonna have to use the one I'm holding right now. Where are they? I could have sworn. Okay, I feel like the game is gaslighting me, because why have I not been able to? How odd. They're very similar to these. All right, never mind. Never mind. Otherwise, I'm going to be here forever. It's two clients, right? Right. We're good on that? Yes. Okay. So we've added those bits and pieces. Let me save real quick. What else do I need to add? They've got access to the toilets. So that part is sorted. What else do I need to add? The staff members, the whole point is they go in here. So which means, am I able to lock? Because I'm live mode now, so I should be able to. I think. Well, let's see what we can be able to achieve. Let us see. Because honestly, I'm very curious to how this is supposed to function. Okay, so they're all going in here. You see, this is not making sense. Okay, at least this person, this client knows what they're supposed to do, I think. Okay, let me see. Store, collect. So can I... Oh, everyone's now going to read. This is so weird. I don't know how this is supposed to work, guys. Can I add money in here? Add money to vault. Okay, so let me give her 3 million. No. 6 million simoleons extra. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Add. Okay, and I'm gonna have her, because I'm just thinking it's gonna be 1 million per vault. But the question is, whose money will it belong to? I don't know. Wait, have I? Is that the right amount? Yes, 1 million. Add money to that vault. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Add money. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Add money. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Where is she? Is she not doing it yet? Where is she? Oh, she went inside the house. The fact that she treated like her actual home, that is funny. Lacey, you are something else. So that's 4. Add money. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I don't know if this is working the way we hoped it would. I mean, I wish I could assign people. Because obviously I've got my sim close and lock. I wonder if if she's putting this money and it's publicly available, then what happens? You know? I'm honestly super curious. Like, okay, how does this work? How does this work? She's energized and hated and proud. Hated for milestone reflect. Hated and proud of it. Who hates her? How are you gonna be hated and you're proud of being hated? Oh, Lacey, 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 Lacey. Yeah. So this one is okay. Emilian Smolians. Because there's nothing that actually gives the Sims an opportunity to kind of like flaunt money and all that stuff. So I'm unsure of how this is supposed to function. As for the staff members, I really don't know. No, we're not bringing her here. But yeah, right away, dude. Build your skill. And she's going back inside the house. And is she the only one? Go no. There's others who have literally gone to other parts of the house to do different things. Who's this? Okay, Robin Banks is literally sitting there reading a book. I am so confused. Okay, so this has not quite worked the way we hoped, guys. So I'm going to get my Lacey to go home. I didn't really have to do that. Just go home. Get off them video games and go home. Your husband and your daughter are waiting for you at home. Go home. And then after she goes home, I'm going to go into world edit mode and I'm going to change the venue type so that they can actually purchase it as a small business. And then let's see how it functions then. I don't know. Because at least anyways, the venue is there. So when we figure out a way around being able to actually turn it into a proper into a proper bank, a functional bank, outside of it being obviously SNB banking, building. Where is oh yeah, she's literally just going home because home is literally right here. Wait, where is home again? Home is right here. So is she gonna walk? I am curious. Is she gonna walk all the way to her house and then disappear? I'm curious. Now she's tired. There. You're not tired anymore. There you go. I want to see how far she goes. Is she gonna go as close as possible to her house and then the loading screen is gonna come in? Because she's literally headed towards her house, which is kind of cool. And this is why I feel like, how they took away lag or whatever, hence the loading screens being introduced. But I think within each neighborhood, it should have been open world as opposed to open world, the entire world. But each neighborhood, I feel, should have been open world. Because look, she's literally exactly where I left her. Yeah, I know. Hilarious. Okay, so I'm going to go to manage worlds and see how I can be able to sort this out. As you can see, even if I've removed all my CC and mods, there's certain ones that I left in, like my loading screen, MC Command Center, UI cheats, Twisted Mex's build by, and tool mod. And I also left my 5 columns in CAS as well, because those don't affect any build when I place them into the gallery if they're going to be no CC. So let me see about this venue. So let me change it into a small business, I think. I don't know if it's going to allow me. But maybe, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I really don't know. Okay, so small business plan, modify schedule preset. No, we're changing it to a small business lot. Small business venue. Yeah. And what does it need? A kiosk and a business sign like it did before. That's fine. And so we are going to put the sign. And then we are going to place the kiosk. Where's the kiosk? Of course we can place this one. It's more cool looking, I guess. That can be right here. And that completes that. The other bits and pieces after it's been bought, I think. All customers and employees can enter this area freely. This area will only be active when a small business is open on the lot. Okay. So when I actually, what is this? Unit outlines. Okay, so that's got nothing to do with this. Okay, so save. Let's come out and then let's see how we can be able to affect this. And then I think after I do this test, I'm going to go back to just running some more other build hacks if I can. So I kind of want to do that actually before I close the stream. Because we've done that particular part, but I haven't checked the... Ooh! Aww! On the move from crawling around. She's so adorable. Oh, this... Can we get rid of this? They freak me out. I'm sorry. These dolls, they freak me out. They look like voodoo dolls. Yeah, we're not keeping that. Thanks! I get it. They're supposed to turn into imaginary blah, 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 but we're not doing that either. Freaks me out. That is not something that I want to maintain for my Sims. Thanks, but no thank you. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is the thingy for the butterflies. It's pretty. Is this the only... Okay, hang on. We've got an upper floor. And then there's no other floors? So the one bedroom... Okay, there's the kiddie bedroom, but oh, I realized that there's no actual bedroom for the baby. There's no actual beddings for the baby. Interesting. Actually, they sold the furniture. They kept the furniture. It's all here. Flipping heck. That's everything. Jeez, guys. So this is what happens. You see, it doesn't really give you... I don't like that. It doesn't really give you much option to leave the furniture in the build, which I think is crazy, if you ask me. You know? And what else for the... Hold on, let me do this, I guess. Oh, wait. Is this... Oh, no. We don't want random strangers looking into our child's bedroom. Thanks, but no thanks. Okay. We can put a window here. But that's as far as we're gonna go. Thank you. And look! Wait, when they moved... Yeah, all the... Oh, gosh. Literally everything came along. This is insane. This is so insane. And then the bill comes and it's going to be super high and you're thinking, wait, why is the bill so high up? Why? Because all the whatchamacallit, all the furniture is still in the inventory. Crazy, isn't it? Put that up there. Put the other one up here. Oh, they're taking their time to place. There we go. Weird. Where's the toilet? Right, let's put this in the bathroom. The potty. Right here. Let's put that right here. Actually, maybe here. There's better. Okay, and then what else? Let's go downstairs, please. Where's the dining? Is there a dining table? Yes, there is. Okay. So we can literally place that there and then move that over there. And then change the colors to kind of match the whole aesthetic here. And let's place the window, like I said. Is there anything else? Even food that is here. It's 10 simoleons? Can we sell it? No, I want you to sell the food. Interesting. How can I just clear the entire inventory? Like, this is crazy. Can I put Robin Banks is out here just like wilding? Is that the entrance? I'm assuming so. So much glass, no privacy. None whatsoever. Like literally. This place has no privacy. Glass everywhere. Actually, there's people who literally are okay living with that level of lack of privacy. I don't understand how they do it. Because it could never be me. Really. A lack of privacy like that? Mm-mm. Ugh, that was not meant to. Huh, interesting how it's... Okay. Whoa. What was that about? There we go. That wasn't too tough now, was it? Do I have more curtains that I can place? Okay, let's place this. I guess. Let's place the cups of tea. Where are they? I saw the tray of tea. Where's their living room? Wait a minute. They've got no television? Okay, guys. It's a bit much, isn't it? Where's the television? I literally just saw it. Okay, the phone can come here. Right there. There's 3 of them. Why? I'm not sure, but never mind. Where's the TV? I literally just... Yes. So the TV, we're gonna have to... Nope. Gonna have to just play around with this. Make the most of it. And then just use that. No. Ah, that's what I was... No. I'm trying to avoid it, trying to like literally try to stick to the... Come on. Okay, okay, you know what? You know what? If you're gonna refuse, that's fine. You know, I'm gonna bring out my friend T.O.O.L. Gonna keep acting like this. Okay, I'm gonna have to use T.O.O.L because this is ridiculous. Okay. There we go. Just to go to the side a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Elevate it slightly. 0.1. Just a little bit. I want to see how far it goes. Yep, that's it. Minus 0.05. Just a little bit down. Okay. Yep, that will have to do. Wait, did I put it right? Slightly. Literally. No, 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 no. Move forward. Mm-hmm. Okay, elevate 0.5. Might be a lot. I thought so. Elevate minus 0.25. Too much. Elevate minus 0.25. I said, oh, I did 0.25. Okay. There we go. Now there is a television rather than this barren land. Like what you playing at. Okay. Baby stuff's in there at least. A few baby things at least. That will do for now, because at least the baby's got somewhere they can sit and eat, they can sleep, they can be changed, etc, etc. Okay. Now, Lacey, I know it's 3 in the afternoon. Why does it feel like it's later? You're not gonna play in the bin. Behave. She's about to play in the bin. Relax. Okay, I need you to buy a business. You're about to buy a business, Lacey. I need you to buy a business. Let's see how it goes. Come on, Lacey. Yes. It's interesting that it literally takes you out like they're moving or something, which is bizarre, but never mind. Okay, let's see. Where's the business in this one? Confirm. Start off with preset small business. A new small business will automatically be registered for this sim with preset customer activities based on the purchase venue type. Can I change them? And if I don't? I'm curious. Are they moving house? What does this mean? What does this mean for them? Okay, so they're not home. Okay, she's not home. You've registered a small business. Each sim in the household can have one small business registered. To start another business with the sim, sell the current business from computer. Okay, fine. Opening a small business. You can choose to open the small business on a sim's home lot or a separate small business venue lot that can be purchased from the phone, computer, blah, blah, blah. Well, we tried to do that before. You wouldn't let us. Didn't we try to do that before? How bizarre. Okay. In that case, small business registered. Lacey has successfully registered generic business, a new small business. She is ready to start in the new journey of being a small business owner. Every sim can own and run a single small business. Lacey can now be assigned tasks to do as owner when the business is open. Okay. Acquired the thanatology. Lacey has started a post-mortem studies. Why? Oh, you know we've got. Oh. Seriously. Have a sim reach max level in the fitness. She's reached max level fitness skill? Tungsten shall have a sim reach. I'm confused. Has she maxed up all of these skills? What's happening? Oh. Okay, congratulations, I guess. And the mysterious death of Robert Crumplebottom. Oh my gosh. Okay. Curious. Right, let's see, because I'm very curious about this whole business situation. So do I need to do anything here, first of all? There we go. There we go. That's not public. So if I click residential, residential, residential. Yeah. Residential. And then I can change the ones that are public. Thank you. Because I feel like that's less. Oh! I feel like that's less tedious. Although, public, I guess. I mean, can I choose what type of Sims can come here? Public. Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. Public, 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 public. Any other areas? Okay, this is all public, and this employees only, because I feel like I don't want them coming in here. Okay, so what does this mean then? I mean, I could let the employees come to these other areas as well. Hang on, let me see if I can get, I think I could allow for employees, since they don't really have their own bathroom, I could get employees can come here. And they can lounge here, I guess. Employees, because that way they can lounge, they can make food, they can pee and whatnot. I guess they can use the dining area. Employees only. Okay. I guess they can use, they have to enter here, so. Okay, so that should, this is not included, is that? No. I wish I could add like, okay, that's residential, that's fine. What about the pool? The pool doesn't count? Are the public just gonna come in wondering? Like, hello? What happens there? Like, for real, I should be able to, because this is all, ooh, this is all covered. Oh. Because it's not all corded. That's interesting. That's interesting indeed. Okay, we can see how this functions. So what else am I supposed to do with this? Homey, blah, 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 blah. Honestly, nothing important there. It's got everything it needs. I guess when I have to set the thingies here, right? Let me see. Small business settings, yes. Okay. Custom preset. Entrance fee disabled. Price modifier. Target customers. Okay. Generic business. No, it's not. It is a small business bank. Small business bank. A brand new. No. What was that? Actually, I can use the same text that I used in the description of the build. Hang on. There. Just get rid of that bit. There we go. See? And business activities. So select which activities customers of this small business will be encouraged to do. Okay, so they can be friendly. They can browse and purchase items placed on business pedestals, racks, and shelves. I like that, but no, that's not what we hear. They're not going to build robots either. Let me start from here. I need them to view collectibles, if there's any, because I don't know if the jewelry that's in there counts as collectibles, but it is what it is. And they will have to use gemology, do gemology, I suppose. That's what it put it under, isn't it? Yeah, so D. Do gemology. And then they can, no, we're not doing that stuff, gosh. Yes, ranch nectar. Now we'll pour servings from nectar bottles and drink them. Where are the nectar bottles? And then they can also No. Program read. Yes, read. Okay. Assigned to Crystal Cottage Small Business Residential. Okay, got it. Entrance fee is disabled. Target customers. Base criteria, target a certain customer. Yes. We want certain target customer can define the kind of customer. Yes. Target customer, blah, 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 blah. We know. Yes. Can I just close all the tips? Financial status. Now we're talking. Didn't I just get Lacey to literally add money and then she lost it? Okay, never mind. Poor, moderate. Tell you what, let's put moderate, because the only person who's got more than 500,000 simoleons is Father Winter. And that is a requirement. And then the next one is supervised customer. Oh, that's kid. No. Their traits, I need them to be ambitious. I need them to be materialistic. I need them to be somewhat mean, actually, but outgoing at the same time. And geeky, I suppose you could say. A, B, C, D, F, G. Yeah, there we go. And genius. And okay, and then I need them to have charisma. I need them, of course, gemology, logic, mental. I'm almost down there anyways. Yeah, that's fine. Singing skill, analysis, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Do you know what? Let them pay a fee. A one-time fee. Yep. And can I change this, please? Ooh. Let's see if there's another. Let's see if there's any other, then I'll choose that one. There's a nectar, but that's not what we're after. Because that's the... This is perfect. Okay. So those are the small business activities. And manage employees. Employee tasks. Let me save, because when we tried to do employee uniforms last time, we were stuck in we got stuck in whatchamacallit. Manage employees. Do we not have... Yes. My husband. My Sim's husband. Okay, he can be an employee. I mean, he doesn't have a job right now. And apparently he's perfect. And who's this? Daryl Charm. Okay. Manage pay. High pay, because, I mean, why not? Because, I mean, he is family. Yes. Okay, Daryl Charm is not too bad. We'll leave him with the pay that he has. Can we... No one else we can find? We don't know anybody else. Okay, for now, I suppose these are the employees. And then employee tasks, including myself, of course. Look at us. We're doing amazing. And where is your... Mate, where is your top? Okay. Employee tasks. Let me see. Be friendly. See, here's the thing. It doesn't really allow that many tasks. Tend to garden. Use telescope. Tend tattoo table. Why would I want to do that? There's honestly not many that suit this particular career, apart from being friendly. That is crazy. Everyone's gonna have to be friendly, I guess. I mean, okay, you know what? I'll have the others tend to the kiosk thing, I suppose. PQRST, right? Tent, coffee, tea bar counters. Fine. I'll have to add one. What can I do? I suppose I could cook, baking, refrigerate, counter stove. Yes, we've got. She can bake because her cooking skill is up high, anyways. Apparently, so is Daryl Chong. Oh, of course, everybody has to clean. Everybody has to clean. My cooking skill is up there, so we're gonna make sure that I can cook too. Husband's cooking skill is not, so we're not gonna have him do that. Let's see what other tasks he can do. Not DJ. No. Fix objects, yes. And so can this guy. If anything, you know, damages. Anything else? I don't know we're gonna hack yet, but I think let's, you know. Maybe he can offer paid mentoring, and so can I. So let's give Daryl something else to do. Let me see what he can do. Do we even have a garden for him to tend to? Since we've scraped crafted an in-progress item from activity tables, easels. Oh, okay. We're not gonna act lecturers, not pranking anybody. I don't know what else to make him do. We're not giving massages, not drink plasma. Definitely not that. No, we're not doing that either. My gosh, casting spells, are you mad? Okay, he can be funny. He can be the jester. And then sell this small business. No, employee uniforms. Oh, wait. Before I do anything else, let me save, because I feel like if it tries to go into cast and it fails, at least I would have saved up to this stage. Design masculine uniform, assign masculine uniform. Can I just assign it? Is it already there? Okay. And if, there are no employees for this option. Okay, because I'm the boss, I get not to change. She's in the bathtub. Oh, that is hilarious. She's literally enjoying a bath. Oh, this is just like concrete. I'm just realizing that. Have I always had it this way? That's interesting. Okay. So what time is it? 6 p.m. Shall we test this theory out and start the business? But it's late. Tell you what, Lacey, go to sleep. And then we can start the business in the morning. No, we'll start the business. We'll test it out in the morning. Then we can go to other build activities after the fact. Okay, Lacey? Come on, girl. Seriously? You're married. How are you saying I just popped out of nowhere? That is hilarious. Girl, go to sleep. I don't know. Business kid, I guess. Now go to sleep. Can you please go to sleep? I need it to be morning so that we can start this day and test this out. Oh my gosh, did she cook? Oh, this is when they were still... It's giving it 30 more hours. And this? There we go. Now the food won't go bad. You can carry on as you were. She's too energized. My gosh, is she never gonna sleep? Tell you what. I'm gonna cheat this. And I'm gonna cheat that. Now sleep. Let's switch the script. Because you're doing too much. You're literally doing too much. Literally. Okay, so there we go. Finally, come on. We need to get to morning. That's the aim here. The aim is to get to the morning so we can start the business and see how things run. You literally can take yourself to the toilet. Yeah. What was that? Losing control. Oh gosh, we're not doing this. The losing control thing is so annoying. It's not needed. It's just random. Missing out on dreams. No, you're not. You're literally living your dream. You've got your own business. Okay, so it's 6 o'clock in the morning. We're going to open shop at 7 p.m. Oh. Okay, Lacey. The energized walk is so annoying. I just wish the Sims would... Oh, you didn't have to... Like, that's a bit aggressive, isn't it? Is this the gumbo? This gumbo looks like Franken beans, if I'm going to be honest. Okay. Enjoying it? Okay, good for you. Okay, let me... There we go. That was bothering me. All right, is it 7 o'clock? Yes, it's 7 o'clock. All right, let's open the business. I really want to see how this is going to work. Come check out the thrifty, blah, blah, blah. It's not open. Small business. Lacey's small business is now open. So, his days. How are you going to come to work days? Are you drunk? Okay, I need to buy the nectar. Oh, the baby is... Can we bring the baby here? We've got the baby room, right? Hang on. Yeah, let's bring the baby here. Because why not? Oh, go to daycare. Perfect. Okay, so the baby is at daycare. Sent to daycare. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Is that hubby? Employee. Let's see. There's no dress code for the customers. Customer. So what do we do? Inquire. No, we don't want to. We don't need to get to know them. Do we have to? Local hauntings. No, we don't inquire about that. Set price modify. Set ticket sale model. Ticket sale model. It's at 100%. We're not changing that. Is it a customer? Rory Oklo. Okay. Oh, there's still money in there. Okay, good. I'm glad that the money's still in there. The money that was placed in there before is actually still in there. So we've got 6 million simoleons still in there. But I feel like this is still not working the way I hoped, if I'm going to be honest. Let me get the... I was going to say the nectar, right? So shopping, purchase gifts, purchase gifts. Okay, let me see. Toys, books, gardening. Okay, none of that is got to do with nectar. Literally. Okay. How about I use the computer? and I bucket list, computer, career, university, social networking. No, we're not doing this. Order, yes, we're not order stuff. Purchase, cutter, no, 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 no. Any more? Dyes, books, crystals, basic apothecary, forge critter, adventure gear. My gosh. Wedding cakes, facial masks, holiday crackers, purchase switches. Nope. Medicine, purchase gifts, spells, plopsy. No, it's not giving us the option. So if I wanted to get, I want to be able to just buy it. One nectar bottle unopened and not yet finally aged in the active since inventory. So where do I grab a nectar bottle? Yeah, where do I get them from? I want to buy a nectar bottle. Hang on. I'm certain I can buy a nectar bottle. Right? Nectar. Okay, if I just put nectar, let's see what I get. Here we are. Building a... Look. Oh my gosh, I don't need these tips anymore. Get rid. Okay, nectar bottle here. And... Okay, this... Wait, which is which? Bottle of nectar. Environment. Okay, that's... I think these ones are the ones that I can actually purchase. I think so. So I'm going to put just loads of them out here. Oh, wrong one. Let's try another one. Yep. Oh, is that white wine? That one's white. I'm always fascinated the way people actually enjoy drinking wine, because personally, I don't drink wine. I actually don't drink at the moment, so I stopped. So, because I've always found wine to be bitter. I've never liked the taste of wine. Ever. Oh, this. I've served wine when I've worked in a restaurant years ago, when I was still in college and whatnot. But otherwise, drinking wine for myself, it's never been a thing that I wanted, admired, or anything, interestingly enough. It's a whole lot of wine coming out here right now. But that's okay. Hopefully, I should be able to place it all. If I can change, hang on, let me see. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Well, I thought I saw. Hang on, never mind. This one looks different. Wait, are they different prices each? Or am I... Why is it when I sold that one back? How much was... Is that cheaper one? Wait a minute. Interesting. Interesting. They have got different prices. Curiouser and curiouser. I would have never guessed. Honestly. Huh, okay. Because I actually have not really used... Oh. So I can do this. Uh-huh. Oh, this is fun. Pour 4 servings. Pour. Wow. I mean, they can kind of get on with things. Get on with things whilst I load up the crate, I guess. Nope, that did not go. Where did it go instead? So rather than saying 13 of 13, oh dear. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let me bring these actually over here so I can easily pack them in. And then I'll put them back. Let's see. Wait, did I put them so that they can drink nectar as well? I actually can't remember. I cannot for the life of me remember what I tasked them to do if I actually added drinking nectar as part of the task. So it's 13 per crate by the looks of things. So that one's 4. And that one's 4. It's 13 of 13, 13 of 13. Okay, so that leaves, we've still got a whole load more here. So let me go ahead and I'm going to add another crate actually. Then that should suffice. Brittany Cho is so attention seeking, it's not even funny. Oh my gosh, can I not move it? Do you know what? I realize I can move it if I want to. All right. Saves me having to go back into build mode just so I can move it. Are you even getting any customers right now? I wonder. Like if anything has been working the way it's supposed to. Wait, is she an employee? What is she doing? Is that everything? Okay, so if that indeed is everything. Okay, someone has paid to come in. That's something. Okay, so, we are one short, but wait. We are one short. There's one that haha. There we go. Now we're not one short anymore for that one. Then I can take that, toggle, and then just place it there. And that one. All right. Let's place it right here where it was supposed to be. Then let's grab that one. Place that one right here. And then the spare one. Where can we place the spare one? I suppose we can place the spare one. Where can we place it? Like seriously. Where? Tell you what, I'll place the spare one here. Why not? There, done. So now, Lacey, I don't know if this is functioning the way I was hoping, but it's not. So I don't know how the person did the business banking one, but at least we've tried to see the possibility. But clearly, Lacey, maybe do you need to tend to the customers? Because why are they just standing there? Is it too expensive? What is the feedback? Lacey learned that Daryl has the following skill. Where is Daryl anyways? Daryl, are you doing your job? I don't understand. Am I supposed to convince customers? How does this work? There you go. You can come in through now. You can come in. Okay, she left. Okay. Is it too expensive? 46 simoleons. Come on now. It's not much to pay for you to access your bank. And you, sir, you should be doing your job. Can I task him? Hang on. No, discuss fears, da da da. No, don't do, yes. No. Praise work. He's not doing anything. I'm gonna criticize your work. You're not doing enough. Yes, you're busy sitting here. You should be tending to customers. Oh my gosh. What are the other options? Manage employee tasks. Well, he's not doing anything with the customers. He's... Oh, wait. Tend to take paid orders or coffee. Okay. Tell you what. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Let me add the necessary kiosk. I will add the necessary kiosk and I'm going to put it like right here. Because we need to get Daryl to get to work. Okay. There. Right? Coffee bar, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Let's see how it looks. So how does this work? Okay, then I'll put it... Hang on. Where can I put it where it won't feel so invasive? I mean, near the toilets is a little bit... But we have no choice. I think this is the best place for it, literally. Yep. It appears so, yes. All right, Daryl, go do your job. No, stop chatting with him. Stop chatting with him. Let him come do his job. Stop chatting. Where is this man? And he better not be trying to get to the computer. Let's see who's going to go attend to the customers now that... 10 specialty coffee. Is the husband about to do it? Okay. See? Responsibilities. So Darrow's just going to do what? At this point, we might as well run the business ourselves. What are we paying you for? I'm going to lock this computer. Lock computer for everyone but the household. Because you're not going to sit around browsing the computer when you've got work to do. Daryl. We're going to have to fire him. Okay, so we've tested. This hasn't worked out in the way I hoped. But as just a generic business, it seems it could work out really successful. We just have to figure out how we can turn it into a bank. Yeah, I'm not sure how that can kind of operate. With that said, I'm gonna go to... I'm actually going to go to Manage World, and I'm going to go and test out a couple of other build hacks. Save. Because at least we've tested and we've seen. We came, we saw, we conquered. Kind of, sort of. And then, what time is it? Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna stick around just for a little bit more, and then I'm gonna call it a day or a night because I didn't. It's 11 o'clock already. How did that happen? Which lot can I use? I think I'm gonna use this one. Kind of test out a couple of things because I want to just check out a couple more things before I head on out. So it's 13 minutes past 11 and I'm gonna stick around until 11:30. So in other words, just over 15 minutes. Yeah, we could, I'm sure we can figure out with it, figure something out with it. When I'm all set up, I'll go play. Yeah, please, good, do play test it. Some things also see. Yeah. You might be able to. You might be able to. You never know. You never know. Okay, so other things that I wanted to test out. Let me see. We've got the swimming pool bit. I'm actually gonna bulldoze this lot. Bulldoze the lot. Bulldoze the terrain. Oh, that tractor was very tractoring. Um, very exacting. Let me go to there. Ah, you're almost there then. You're almost there, Sarah. You're almost there. You'll be there shortly. You're almost there, girl. Okay, so I want to see this kiddie stuff, right? Where is it? Outdoors. Where is it actually? Outdoor activities? I want to see them. The diving boards were interesting because I've already seen. Okay, so they've literally brought standard slides, which is kind of cool. This one is a more massive one, more theme park type slide. As a matter of fact, let me do this. Pack. What's it called? It's all the way to the bottom. There we go. That makes life so much easier. Almost finished putting back. Oh, I can imagine your feet, your back, your arms. That's like a whole lot of stuff. Let me see this. Oh, but this, can this come apart? It does. Look at this. Look at that. So if you place, you can literally end up placing this wrong. Easy. Look at this. Can you imagine? How is that going to function? Cancel. That's interesting. All these little pieces, so many parts, so many. I can imagine people going to town trying to put this together. It's like a puzzle. Look at that. Look at that. Right, let me get rid of this. Oh, even that. Okay. Hang on. Okay, let me see. If I were to grab the parts separately, what am I looking at? Okay, let's start with the tower. So we'd have to start with the tower. If I do, oh, yes. Oh my gosh, do you know what? Something I've been wanting to test out. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can do this. Hang on, I know I've kind of digressed slightly, but the terrain tool. The terrain tool. Wait, where's all the items for the terrain tool? Oh, sorry, adventure wait. There we go. I was gonna go, huh? Where? I was never seen terrain tool items go missing. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Just testing. Okay. So this functions. Let me see now. I've got my pen. It works. Let me, when I get used to using my pen. Oh, it's a bit tricky though. Oh, it's taking me to the side. No, don't take me to the side. Hang on, let me come out like this. And I think I need to probably mark the line. Because, hang on, if I do this. Ah. Can I make this? Okay, it doesn't have an effect on that. So I have to use the mouse for that. I want it to be small. And I want it to be that. And actually, give me sand. Give me sand. Give me that. All right, let me see if this works. If I wanted to write E. It's not so easy. I have to get used to it. Hang on. So I'm basically trying to test out without my mouse. Oh my gosh. But the pen, obviously, it's a bit far from me right now, so it's controlling it. That's the issue. But I'm trying to see if I can use my... Hang on. Ooh. Wait, where is it marking as... You're marking it here. What about down here? Okay, down here. No, it's not quite working. Interesting. Because once I'm able to get used to the dexterity of this, I will literally be in a position where I can make better tattoos. I can make tattoos basically freehand without the interference of the mouse. Good to know. Okay. There we go. All right, let's go back to where we were. This. Yes. Oh, yes, I just chose adventure and wait so that I can just narrow it down to make life easier. Oh, I don't need to do that then. Is that it? Just 2 lines? Okay, 3 lines. Okay, okie dokie. Okay, so we've got this. So if I wanted to... And then I want it to be like long ways. Where's the other bit? Is it this? Oh, that's higher though. Got it. I see. But what if I wanted Ah. For safety. Interesting. Ah, here's another one. Ah, that makes it thinner. I like that actually. This makes for such a cute little puzzle that you can literally just play around with. But what if I want... Because that goes up higher. So how do they climb that? I mean, do they... I feel like this goes on top. So if I bring that here and it clips, does that mean that can come up here? I don't understand. How does... Oh, whoa. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, so if I move that out, but it won't work with it. It works for those. Okay, because of the size. Got it. It's because of the size of it. So this is the same as this one. Come on. It's not this. It's the same size, but they won't clip next to each other. Fascinating. And this one is higher, so it won't work. So if I decide to bring in this then, so then I can be able to bring that one in. I see. So on the side, got it. I see. And I'll have an... So if I decide I want a slide, can I put a slide? Can I put the slide here? I think I might... Okay, so these are water slides though. And this is just a normal slide. Is that what's happening? So can I, in fact... Oh, what is this? Campfire cooking surface. Okay. What about you? Where do you go? Where do you fit in? I see you trying to fit in somebody somewhere. But, can you turn around? No? Oh, there's a lot of parts that need to be put together in order to just make certain things work. That's interesting. But this, okay, look at that. So you literally can have that. So I could, if I wanted to, bring that here then. If I wanted maybe to extend this part, make it like a little longer maze or something. Yeah. Yes. Can I attach yet another one? Yeah. And then... Okay, that doesn't quite... I'm trying to figure out... Oh, wait. Ah, look at this. Yes, okay. And then this can be... Nope. Oh my gosh, okay. Can I attach another one to this one? No, this one attached to another. Interesting. What about this? This won't attach to it. But this will. I see. So if I decide, because this is literally, can this attach to any of these? Because this is just a standalone normal slide, which I like, by the way. So if I decide that I want to add a swimming pool up in this, does it have to just be a swimming pool, or can I dig? Speed slow. Make this smaller. Can I choose to dig? Seriously? I'm trying to go. Wait, what am I doing? This is going up. I'm trying to flatten the terrain. I feel like I've forgotten how to use the terrain tool. Because this is literally creating a mountain. Wait, am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Hang on. I should have options. Oh, it's because of this. I was thinking, why can't I see my options? Thank you. I was literally thinking to myself, something is weird. Yeah, flatten it, please. No, flatten. Thank you. Okay. Now. Not too deep now. I'm trying to see what I can create here. Okay, now I want you to... what's the keys that I'm supposed to press? I always forget. Hang on, which is it? Not to flatten, but to level up. Fine, just use that. The speed... No, that's too fast. I thought that. Okay. Can we please flatten it to this height? Thank you. Okay, this side too. Let this be to the same height. Thanks. Here too. Okay. All right. Okay. So that's leveled. So the part that I want to be in the water is this part. So hang on, this one flatten, no. Smooth it out a little bit. That's it. Okay. This is all for just testing purposes. Because I really want to see what I can do. Oh. Okay. Will that work as a functioning something? That's my question. So there. Can people paddle in this water? Deep water, shallow water. How will I know? I think this must be shallow water. So if I bring back this and I slow, right? Smooth and slow, yes. Let's see. I'm honestly super curious. Can adults use this as well? I really want to know. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. And then, in addition to that, what I want to check is the same scenario of being able to place the jacuzzi. All right. This is what I wanted to know. Oh my gosh. So if you can be able to... Curiouser and curiouser. So give me the the fence, the really low fence, that one. So if I use this, right? So if I decide I want it to just be like this, I might actually be able to make a bit of a makeshift pool. That's interesting that it goes all the way down to the terrain. So really, you could, with better use of the terrain tool, you could literally get this. Ah, it's just that it's not exacting. It's so annoying. Can I make this smaller? There. And then the bits that I want to rise back up, I could, or bring to height. There. And this bit here. Come on, we're getting rid of the water here. We do not want the water sticking around here. So fix it. Can we make the hardness? Thank you. All this. Yep. So it's possible to create somewhat akin to a pool. That could be a pond-ish. And actually, what time is it? Oh, time to go. Ah, I am noticing grass on that side though. Oh, is it because of... Okay, I think it's because of what I've done. Why isn't the water coming? Come on. I need it to... Why? How weird is this? Okay, let me bring it in a bit more and see what it does. All I'm trying to do... There we go. This is all I wanted to do. And so now the bit... You're kidding me right now. Why do you have to be like this? Why do you have to be like this? It's so not necessary. Fine, take the corner. Keep it. Let me stop. Let me see. Okay, the water's still there. Flatten to that height, please. It's literally refusing me. Crazy. Should have done it by now. Why is it adding more water when it should be rude? Oh my gosh, I cannot. Okay. But I think Sims can still be able to use this. So if I change the venue type to a park, not a national park, just a park. Like regular parks, but with more kids. Okay, fine. Requirements. What else do you need? Toilet? Give me a toilet. You want a toilet? You can have a toilet. Interestingly enough, does the new pack come with nice outdoor toilets? New ones? Oh yeah, there they are. Okay. A bench. Okay, benches. I will give you, no, those. You can have these. How many? 2? That's fine. It's for testing patio table. Oh, this? Okay. Sure. You can have many. Anything else you want? What is it? The toilets again. Take me back. Let me get the one that came with the pack, if I can. Why not have 2 different ones? There you are. Similar, same, but not quite the same. But I really just want to see how this functions. Okay, done. Now I'm gonna test it out really quickly and then I'm calling it a day. Where is it? Oh, where is it? Ah, there it is. Yes. Perfect family to go and test it out. Absolutely ideal. They are literally the ideal family to go and test it out. For sure. Let's see. Small business bank. Oh, business opening fee minus employee wages, business renown, net profit. Oof, they made a loss. Hours open for 5. Growth opportunities, customer relationship. Excellent. Customers are enjoying the atmosphere at your small business. Try doing some friendly interactions with your customers to improve your relationship with them. Oh, okay then. I mean, it's a test business, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. So since mom is holding the child, can the adult use this? Yes. I really want to see how functional this is. Oh, it's definitely going inside the water. Because if this works, then I've got ideas that I'm gonna try out. Ah! I love this. Look at that. You don't even have to make a conventional pool. I love this. Okay, can you get in? We're not going to woohoo. And you're definitely not going to skinny dip. My gosh. Come here. Go here. Is this stuck? Or is there no way out of here? Oh my gosh. Yikes. I think he's stuck, guys. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Stop. But it's still swimming. Bro. Okay, okay. Um oh, this gets funnier. Oh, you're gonna love Tool Mod. Go here. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. There you go. Why are you calling your husband? Fine. I mean, bows down the archery, blah blah blah. Okay. Can you? Sure. Can you get in? Are you able to use this? Because this is what I just wanted to do. At least this is proven. I just have to make sure that once you're in here, you can get out. That's all. And as for this, I just want to make sure that once you get in here, you can get out. Where is... Oh, who took the child to daycare? Pick up... I thought... What? How is the child at daycare? Aww. Cuddle. Bottle fed. You have to comfort this child. Aww. I like that all the kids are here and like, actually playing. Where are their parents though? They seem like they're unaccompanied minors. The fact that toddlers are actually able to do this by themselves is actually quite fascinating. Hang on. I'm just realizing that the toddlers can actually climb it and everything. Oh, this is too cute. I do love that. Let me see the little toddler. But although the unaccompanied toddler feels a bit like scary. Oh, oh, she's quite steady. All right, guys. Is he going to... I know you're lying. What is he doing? Uh-uh. All right, guys. You guys can all go home. You can go home. Seriously. Pick the child up. Off home, everybody goes. Come on. Yeah. All right, we are done. All right, we did a little bit of testing. We tried to see if we can make a functional bank out of curiosity, sheer curiosity. Wow, this husband does not delay. Look at him, straight in the water as soon as he gets here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But anyways, guys, I just want to thank you. Thank you for coming by, Sarah. It's been fun because it's been ages since I've seen you and chatted to you. Key, I really appreciate you stopping by. Lyra as well, I really appreciate you stopping by. I really appreciate all of you stopping by. Let me just quickly see if all things are still streaming because I could always rate them if they are streaming. Let me see. Let me see on my following who is... okay, all things, I think they're offline, so I can't rate them. That is fine. That is perfectly fine. I think they must have streamed for they must have done like a really short stream, which is fine. So otherwise, I suppose, guys, thank you so much for joining me. And I remember, guys, as you go out there, be sure to make sure that you are kind to one another. You never know what a bit of kindness can actually do to help save your life. Because honestly, without kindness, the world would completely and utterly fall apart. So yes, take care of yourselves, your families. God bless you from myself and my test sims. It's good night.